Good evening, everyone. It's been a bit, but yeah, no, we're going to be going back with more Mass Effect, specifically Mass Effect 1. Last time we left off, we pretty much ended up, we got through the first chunk of the game, basically all the front-loading exposition, and basically we know who we're going after, and we now have 3 avenues to pursue them. Right now, Saren is the big bad guy, we have to stop them, and they had some type of ancient alien technology. That's pretty much the gist of it to get caught up. So, honestly, without too much hassle, we're just going to resume and go from there. But yeah, no, after picking this up, the one thing that I noticed a lot is just how jarring a lot of the people look, even in the remaster. You have anything to say? No, just a salute? At ease. But yeah, no, let's talk to Presley.
Yes, Commander?
I know, I don't know what it is. Everyone does seem weirdly fish-eyed. You know what, let's get some personal questions.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
We'll figure out how we get
With
Presley
the
here.
Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
And now you're
How'd
here.
you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
And that
Carry on,
should be
Presley.
it for Presley. But
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
no, everyone is weirdly... Man, in the future... So what I know about Mass Effect is that in the future, like, gene combing for, like, allergies is a thing. But, like, man, we still haven't done anything for receding hairlines. It's a tragedy. Well, you know what? Let's take a look at our tab and... Nope. There we go. Take a look at our journal, see what we have here. So our main missions. So Artemis Tau to find Liara Tassoni, who has connections with Matriarch Benezia. Geth Interest, head Novaria to investigate reports of Geth. And Ferris, there's another Geth attack. Okay, let's take a look at our assignments we have to mop up. Unusual readings. So activity, Hydra system in the Argos Row cluster. Conrad Werner, that should be fine. Citadel in the UNC. Validated native system in the Gamma Haiti cluster. Look for the missing survey team. So I think we have everyone we need. So far, yep, everything's looking good about here. Man, as much as I like helmets, I really do not like this helmet at all. But the fact that we can undo talent points and pretty much, like, readjust everything, I think is a good thing for the remaster. But let's see for the primary. Any other thing that I think is...
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect
Oh, actually, let's
the
clear
wearer.
this.
The inner
These
layer
are shields and
consists of
armor.
fabric armor with kinetic padding.
And I love how they updated the images, too.
Such as the chest or shins are reinforced with sheets of lightweight ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Okay, so that's all diegetic stuff when it comes to, like, you know, HUD, which I can always appreciate, but, like, I don't think I'd ever want a HUD telling me status about the weapon that can't really be ascertained by looking at it. I know, I feel like if that gets hacked, it can really mess with you.
A mass accelerator propels a solid metal slug using precisely controlled electromagnetic attraction and repulsion. The slug is designed to squash or shatter on impact, increasing the energy it transfers to the target.
Okay.
If this were not the case, it would simply punch a hole right through, doing minimal damage. Accelerator design was revolutionized by Element Zero. A slug lightened by a mass effect field can be accelerated to greater speeds, permitting projectile velocities that were previously unattainable. If accelerated to a high enough velocity, a simple paint chip can impact with the same destructive force as a nuclear weapon. However, mass accelerators produce recoil equal to their impact energy. This is mitigated somewhat by the mass effect fields that rounds are suspended within. But weapon recoil is still the prime limiting factor on slug velocity.
Okay, I have to give the, like, it's been a while since I cracked open some shit in the Codex. You have to give credit, like, I'm not sure if the, I'm not sure much about the, what's the word I'm looking for here? What's the word? Wow, I'm drawing a blank. Basically, right, if someone knew more about physics than I do, I don't know if any of the stuff... Oh, you really can't see my mouse. Oh, wow, you can't see my mouse. Like, when it says do not capture cursor. Huh. But yeah, no, the first paragraph, you really can't... I don't know if that, like, how logical or feasible that is. Basically, if this is true or not. But the fact that there's, like, you know, attention to detail, like, oh, if we can generate this much, like, force... Why isn't every, like, small arm a walking, basically a walking, like, nuke? But, yeah, with that, I think that's enough to, like, get our bearings, at least catch us up back to the world. So with that, I think we are going to go gather our crew. Actually, you know what? No, we haven't talked to most of the crew. Because all we did was really touch base with, Caden and Ashley for a bit. So let's see if we can find some of the, other party members down below. Oh, right, the run button. I'll never get over the run button and the use button being the same key. That just... On a controller, I guess it makes sense, but for everything else, just God, no. I think I talked to Chakwas. Must be her medbay still. But... Yeah, no, let's go further in the... Yeah, here we are, elevator. I'm also glad that, for the most part, you can actually choose to skip, like, the elevator rides and, you know, the loading screen, since, you know, technology's kind of progressed in the last... Oh shit, 10 years. It's been about 10 years since I played this game, and, like, damn. Oh,
Hey,
here's a rec
Commander.
officer.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Let's see what we do
Whatever
have
you
here.
want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Probably not.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap.
You know what? Fair enough.
Well, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What do we got for new
How
items?
often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis
So,
regardless.
mechanically,
And anytime we land someplace
I
with a
like
big enough
this.
port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can.
I like this
Check back often.
as
I need
basically
to
a
move
means to
items
have a
quickly, so
shop
only the
on
most
hand
basic items
constantly
will be
because you're
stocked
going to be
consistently.
exploring shit
Let's see what you've got.
You bet.
for, like, you know, an increased price. So basically you're saving, you know, you have a bunch of time. Or not necessarily a bunch of time. You're basically saving a bunch of... Yeah, you're saving a bunch of time for more expensive parts, which I think is a fair enough trade-off. Oh yeah, you have to keep buying... Another thing I like, you have to buy specific armor for your non-human non-human party members. Fortunately, everything here that I have... Arcane Heldar, Scimitar, Banshee... I think that's all I have. Oh, an Alliance. We got the HSW, prototype shotgun, available to Spectres, its accuracy and damage are met. Yeah, unfortunately that's like, I don't know, over 20 times? You can tell I'm not good at offhand math. Is this like over 200 times the cost? Let's see here, 10 times would be 20,000. Yeah, that's over, I'd say, almost 100 times the cost of what I have, so I can't afford it. Anyway, Garrus, what do you have to say?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Really?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
You know what? Rules and regulations exist for a reason, oftentimes in
most
blood.
part, the rules are there for a reason.
Yeah.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
No,
But since they
there's
want it done
no.
their way,
No.
Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That's
So
it.
you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
Yeah, that's how it
C6
goes, I
handling
guess.
Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Yeah, it's never a
You
hard
made the right
decision. It's never
choice.
easy decision.
I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
That's good,
Without
at least.
CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
It depends if it's
getting
well
the
done.
job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Here we go. Oh, hey, now we have everyone's equipment locker. That's good. I think we already talked.
Commander?
Yeah, I think I talked on, I think we talked to her last session. I know, just weird. Yeah, no, the humans in this game still look odd.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Thanks, Rex.
What can I do for you?
Either personal... Okay, personal
What's
inquiry.
your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an
Krogan
ass.
lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah,
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
yeah.
It's not the same.
Yeah, they tried to wipe
Seems
us out.
similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I
Yeah.
suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Okay, I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So let's talk about the extinction
Really
then.
dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
And
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight.
yeah,
So we leave.
that's not a strategy for long-term success there.
And most of us never go back.
Yeah,
So
that.
long, Rex.
Yeah, so long. We're just gonna leave him for a while. Now we have everyone's locker here, which is good. So let's see what Ash has. Lancer 1, shotguns. We have some hurricanes. Kinda hate how still, even this, we don't have like an easy way to equip and look at everyone else's shit. Caden, I think, Caden's whole shebang was mostly just give him the best pistol and focus on his support abilities. Garrus, right. Sniper. Let's see what I got. Yeah, has the best sniper we have here, highest. Oh, wow, not even as good of accuracy compared to our default one. No Omni tool, his armor's pretty decent for what I can get anyway. And just a decent assault rifle at the gate. Yeah, I think that's good for Garrus. I don't really have much to really equip everyone here. Rex has a decent hose-down assault rifle, I guess. Yeah, only 3 seconds fire rate, not that good of accuracy. He has the scimitar equipped. Oh shit, I forgot I had ammo upgrades. So yeah, no. Basically for Rex here, I'm going to be making him Solaris Amp, Solaris Amp. Basically just gonna make him as big of a tank as I can. And basically try to optimize out that way. Tally, what do I have for you? Storm 1. And a decent shotgun. Not as accurate, more power, but she's not really going to be getting the way here. Decent pistol. You get her a better Omni tool. And so yeah, no. Tally is debuff, Rex is tank, Garrus is just burst damage, Kaden is just pure support, and Ashley is going to be like consistent DPS for builds. That's what I think I'm going to be trying to kit everyone out with. As for mods, let's get my shoddy of choice. Hammerhead wounds, called squash projectiles, sent to flat on impact, increasing the amount of physical force. Yep, I will definitely equip that. Because if I'm getting up close and personal with someone, I kind of want to knock them down. Garrus, you are ranged burst. We are going to put some... Yeah, we're going to put some AP round on you. And Ashley, I think... Whoop. For your assault rifle... Yeah, for your assault rifle there, Ash, I think I'm just going to get the hammerhead rounds just so she can keep nailing people and just, you know, literally push them down. So let's keep up with... Where is... Oh, Chief Engineer. Let's see. This is probably something for the Codex.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Yeah?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Yeah, no, if she knows her shit, I will honestly, yeah, no. I'll take anyone with decent assets. Or,
I'm guessing that's not why you came.
Wow, that came out worse. That came out horrible. I would definitely take on anyone who could be a good asset. Holy shit. Let's see here. What's the stealth system like?
IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself, with no emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Okay, so yeah. So we can go invisible for a bit and do some stealth stuff, but it can't be for long.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space.
Yeah,
Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light?
Is it the FTL because we just
Cranking
burst?
up the FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the...
And what else about the ship can you tell us here?
She's the best
Adams?
ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive
Yep, okay,
core?
let's get more info on that.
Personally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
That's good.
Carry on, Adams.
Well, at least we now know more about what we're working with here in terms of, you know, the Normandy. Oh, that is... Wow, that is a fucking E0 core.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Honestly, this is not the norm.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now,
Oh, yeah, I just realized, what exactly were we fueled
one of the
on?
most advanced vessels
Because, like,
in Citadel space.
you know, most ships do require some type of fuel, but what exactly is gassing this thing?
Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology, so...
Let's get some more. What makes Tally, like,
Comes with being
click
a
here?
Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say this. Have you ever seen a building that's... Okay, a building that's over 300 years old?
They aren't pretty, but they work.
Like,
mostly.
Generally the amount of upkeep and everything, you know, basically just trying to keep, like, any place, any historical site last over 100 years. That's an impressive feat as it is.
We just can't make on our own.
But basically, like, doing this on, like, an actual ship or vessel here.
That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Talk about the pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet.
Ooh, that'd be rough.
But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
But, like, what exactly is, like, valuable here?
Did the captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Is it always this dangerous?
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk.
That is a sudden change of pace there, Shepard.
I should go.
Yeah, no, there should be an option just to lead with that. But yeah, no, just logistically, I want to think about it for a minute. Again, have you ever seen, like, a building that's over 300 years old and how much staff, time, materials it takes to maintain that? And that's not accounting for the fact that these buildings are essentially have to run 24/7 without any easy way to get supplies. It's like literally living on a ship, like literally living on a boat and trying to maintain it. Like, good luck. It would be, like, insanely hard logistically to even do that. The heck is that heads-up display, dude? Anyway, we should be able to pop into Galaxy map here. So that's pretty much catch up on all the exposition. Let's now get to the meat of it. I kind of want to see, go on some missions. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, the colossal deep space station serves as capital of the Stellar Council. Gravity is stimulated through rotation and is comfortable 102 standard Gs on the wards and a light 03 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. So, oh wow, it's still off for, like, average here, you know, still off for, like, an average person. 447 kilometers, diameter open. Population 13.2. Wow, so the Citadel is a really small city in comparison here. Like, given the scale of the galaxy, like 13 million, that's the size of a small, it's the size of a small country. But at the same time, like, that's not a lot of space for people. Citadel, there should be a way to zoom out. There we are. Serpent Nebula. Here's Novaria, the Horsehead. Argus Row. Hades Gamma. There's Liara's dig site, which is where we're going to be going. Asteroid X7, Voyager Cluster, Armstrong, the Kelper Verge. Wasn't there something in Hades Gamma I wanted to check out? I just wish I could check the... Let's go to our journal real quick, and... Missing survey team... Where are we? Usual feed... Hydra System and Argus Row. There we are. Hydra and Argus Row. Argus Row. Here are we? Here we are. And let's take a quick jump to the Hydra. Bro Boise Hunter, hi, how are you doing? We are just getting back with some more Mass Effect. And also just now getting to, hopefully some actual mission. There's a, or quest. Yeah, I think quest is a more operative word here. You know, it's a good thing to join because oh. Oof. Yeah, strange signal. Yeah, no, there's... That's all I can really say about that. Karnam is a small rocky world. Warlord should go... Okay, one thing I always like about just every single planet here, we literally get, like, no matter how insignificant this place is, Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet can reveal dangerous levels of radiation coming from the armor. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered remains of an ancient warhead marked with Parthia colony insignia. Okay. Yeah, no, like every single planet here.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Send it in, Joker.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos.
Asked, but you get. Forgot if I yet.
Life support. Emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Well, that's a mission. So yeah, I did get some new computer parts, maybe just over a year ago, and I had to swap some stuff around. But that's about it. That Gross has a large terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide, nitrogen, hot surface moon composed of nickel and deposits of potassium, heavy metals, meteorological treasure trove, concentrated heavy elements being brought to the surface by volcanic activity, and hospitable and dangerous of expedition, so well prepared to survive any length of time. High mass, heat trap, and clouds, constant mechanic vetting. Metgo seems we all know what is becoming a Venusian pressure cooker world. Orbital period about 2.8 years. Radius 7,301 kilometers. Day length 47 hours. Surface temperature way too fucking hot. Holy shit. So as for our party, I'm definitely gonna get some more tech strength here. And you know what? We'll get Caden. We'll get these two. Oh, you know what? If we're heading to a hell planet, we probably should have taken the Krogan. But yeah, no, aside from that, a while back I just changed my MOBO, motherboard, and RAM, but that's about it. My current rig's a real ship of Thebes situation going on. But yeah, no, one big thing about the... Okay, this looks so much better in the remaster. Like, I remember, like, these planets being very, what's the word I'm looking for here? Just very, very, come on, get up, get up, get up. Just being very hard to, like, nav. Because as a whole, they just looked awful. This looks a lot better after 10 years. Now, the sad part is, like, I've never liked the vehicle exploration segments of Mass Effect. Like, yeah, it makes sense to have, you know, well, it makes sense to have, like, some type of, like, terrain exploring on, like, planets like this. You'll stop working, but there's a bit of a problem with how I set the GPU for encoding. Okay, okay. Unfortunately, I think you're talking to, like, the wrong guy when it comes to encoding methods. I barely Please, get up the hill. I barely understand how, like, most encoding methods work. I just literally follow random guides and just pick at it till I get results Okay, we're doing this the hard way. I just pick at it till I get results I like. And until I get to, like, that point... Come on, out we go. There we go. Can we please... Okay, somehow this is working. Okay. No, get up and over. There we go. Yeah, I normally just keep... Literally just poke at it until I get something that I like. And just try to stick with it and not mess with it any further now. What exactly are you? Oh, here we are. Thorium deposit. Okay, shooting it probably isn't the best. What was my... I forgot, what button I bound to get out of this thing? Key bindings. Vehicle, here we are. Toggle aim, change, zoom, repair, boosters. Forward, move back. Okay, there we are.
Securing point.
Yeah, and since we are in a hazard area, we really can't do much. Survey you. I had some plans for what I was going to do with my PC build. At first, having 2 GPUs in the system, when introducing the capture card to the chain, I realized I needed a new GPU altogether. Oh. Yeah. Where element survey, you've successfully... Okay, good. We got our shit. Let's get back in the Mako before we cook alive out here. Nope.
You're good to go.
Shit. I've completely forgot how to rebind everything. What am I talking about? Yeah, you need the right encoder to save store. Yeah, because... Yeah, if you get the wrong encoding method...
Like the signals coming from that wreckage.
Oh. Hello.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Normally we do. Always bad feelings,
Jeff,
but...
it's a trap.
Oh. I'm surprised we didn't see that. But yeah, no, there's like ship combat here for some reason, which I will never understand. Because at the same time, we can easily just, you know... run them over. And, like, again, we're bringing... It's infantry against, like, an armored vehicle. Like, I'm sorry, it's not really gonna work out well. Get taken out. It's an armored vehicle that can jump. Beep, beep. Ah, fine, we won't run him over. Ooh, nest. Yeah, no, the most I, like, in terms of encoding... Oh, we leveled up. Like, the most in terms of encoding I do is mostly why I stick with, as much as I hate, relying on NVIDIA cards, I find their encoding is too good into, like... It's too entrenched. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna check our journal real quick. Green insignias. Several return outpoints. Colonies were destroyed during the Unification War. Okay, just collect-a-thon, I guess. News events indicate the survey team, the Hamas Gamma Cluster, recently dropped out of contact. Okay. Well, that explains the... Well, that explains our signal we got. So just target. Yeah, so these are just basic collectathons. Nothing too exciting, I guess. I think that's everything on the planet. Oh. Oh no, there is still debris. Thorium deposit, an anomaly, and debris. Okay. Well, never mind. There's still more on this rock to explore. Now, if there's one thing like Mass Effect-wise that still throws me for a loop is that all weapons are basically work on Halo cooldowns, or like their plasma weapons, and like for having so much, like mostly doing shooters, I just instinctually want to reload after my ammo gets too much. But even more so, this is the only game that has like weapons that generally have like that cooldown. Like in every other Mass Effect game, you have to reload your weapons. They like say it's like popping in new, ejecting and replacing a new cooling unit for the gun, but at the same time, it really messes with your muscle memory. Like especially if you start with this game and all of a sudden you have to reload. Like I can imagine that, like seeing someone who plays games more casual with no shooter experience getting really tripped up by that in the later installments. what the? Am I... There's something on the peak of that mountain, right? It's not just me. Oh, no, it's just me. And we are heading in the right direction for everything else. Good. Up we go, up we go. Please get over the bridge. Thank you. But no, like, for the first planetary crawl, this feels looks a lot better and has, like, a lot more of a feel to it. Because it's weird, I always think, like, the PS3 era is kind of like... The PS3, Xbox 360, Wii era is where I think, like, graphics visually have gotten to the point where you can pretty much get away and do any type of visual style you want and get mostly diminishing returns these days. But, like, when I look back and, like, see these remasters, I'm like, holy shit, things really have improved. It's weird. Like, I think that's the last point where, like, graphics stop being cutting edge and, like, things get a lot more noticeable. Okay, crash probe.
Cover me.
Okay. Anything here? Let's begin a manual bypass. Oh. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, heat sinks and armor-piercing rounds. Perfect. Okay, let's get out of here before we cook alive. And I should I forget which button I have to holster my weapon. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, no, it's weird seeing games from this era being remastered. If there's one thing, again, I've never really liked the vehicle segments of Mass Effect in general. This feels like an improvement, but still, it feels like we're less using like a moon-exploring tank, and more of a, this feels like I'm controlling an RC car. Which, don't get me wrong, RC cars are cool. My friends were saying that once the Switch 2 comes out, it won't matter if it's PS2 levels graphics, since it's really hard to tell. So, yeah, it pretty much. Honestly, yeah. Like, okay, the Switch isn't a graphically strong console. It's not a powerful bit of hardware. But games designed for it and around its limitations look good. Mario Odyssey looked good. Breath of the Wild. Okay, for the most part, I don't like big empty fields. But it still looked good. Like, nearly everything else looks good enough that, like, I think we could just stop we should really just stop pushing the envelope when it comes to, like, visual fidelity and go back to, you know, using, like, you know, tech these days for more, you know, more mechanically and groundbreaking shit. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see AI do more and more, and I'm not talking about learning language model AI, I'm talking about, like, you know, programming, enemy design, level design, party member design AI. Let's do some really crazy shit with that, okay? Why don't we get, why don't we start doing an RTS where, like, you know, each, like, individual character you can, like, tweak around with a lot more, or, you know, maybe, okay, from what I heard from Noitia, I've never played it. Not a huge fan of roguelikes in general, but from what I've heard, every, like, pixel is simulated. Every pixel has, like, you know, neat coding that goes with it. Every pixel has, like, its own way to, like, you know, interact with everything. Why don't we start doing more shit like that? Especially with the power of, like, larger, wait, please get up. Can this thing grip out? I just want to let you know that this thing's going on, like, an 80-degree angle at this point and still hasn't completely flipped around. It's like if a tank had had fucking Spider-Man powers. Please don't drip. Please, come on. No. Yeah, there's one thing about the planetary exploration for Mass Effect. This can be a little bit on the frustrating side, but yeah, no, I want to see, like, more AAA studios, like, push the envelope we can do, like, computationally rather than, oh, that's not good. Good thing we didn't bring Garrus. Okay. Yeah, also, I'm kind of glad this hacking minigame isn't that hard. Like, during insignia. Got a very old R stamped with the Gothis calling insignia. Unfortunately, text is indecipherable. Well, he's, Ooh, and that's the back end of the ship. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything on the map. Let's get back to the Normandy. So yeah, I think that was everything we needed from that cluster. And the Atlas system in Hades Gamma. Let's go look for that. But yeah, no, it's... Actually, is there anything else in this system? Belmers has a thick atmosphere of nitrogen and helium. Its surface is scorching hot, composed mainly of alumina with deposits of Ooh. It is a sense of neckburst subterranean caves formed over millennia by volcanic preserves. These relatively cool areas, some primitive... Okay, so that's where we're not landing. We don't... I don't know if the Mass Effect universe has a prime directive, like in something like Star Trek. But I think there is a good... Seba. Seba is a standard Neptune gas giant. Upper cloud decks of hydrogen helium, atmosphere temperature MAC blue, traces of methane. Okay, don't light a match. Not sure what else to expect from there. I wish I could double check my Argus Road, Gemini Sigma. Something in the Hades Gamma. Was it Aetnus? Barnina. Yeah, let's go here. But as much as I appreciate like remasters, the one thing whenever I've been playing a lot of remasters instead of OGs. Oh.
Patching it through.
Thank you, Joker.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies.
Okay.
Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Okay, what do we have?
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
Combat drones, okay, what do they want?
Asking for?
Let's see what the info. Let's see what we have here.
And most of them are suffering major side effects.
Oh, ooh, that explains a lot.
The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics.
Ooh. This ain't good.
They'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics...
So, hold on. We don't care about a hostage situation here of, like, a notable political figure. We just want to stamp down terrorists as our official prerogative here. What the hell?
Commander, I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, so, Oh, the MSV Ontario, okay. Demonda is a small, boiling terrestrial world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane is steadily being blown off by the powerful solar wind from the star Farina. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and deposits of copper. Its density is low enough to leave the world tidally locked to Fartina. Farinata, my bad, wow. The Alliance Defense Network notes that several ships have been spotted near Demonda with transponders turned off. Alliance patrol attempted to pursue one. The identified vessel rabbited to FTL. Imperial is lost when it obscured its light trace of confusion of signals along the Annecy Ishtar shipping lane. Ooh, that is a long-ass year for its orbital period. Prothean scans of Jamato revealed a derelict freighter in mid-state of Orbital K. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined to have been attacked by raiders. Little value was on board. The Prothean data disk. How do you miss that? Anything worth surveying here? Nope. Anyway, let's board the Ontario. The Ontario is a Colon class of modular conveyor of human design configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. It's hard-burn cover for... Picking a hard-burn for cover an asteroid cluster. Okay, time for a boarding team. So, we're dealing with a lot of biotics here and some drones. So, I'm gonna bring... This is a hostage mission, so I'm gonna bring Caden and I'm gonna bring Garrus. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, and before we forget, let's level everyone up. Meanwhile, I am motivated buyer, Spectre training. I wanted to get my shotguns more powerful. That's what I want to do with by Shepard. Caden, you are still advanced first aid. You are pure support at this point. But you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna keep you as pure first aid. Garrus, we finally got you. We finally got you at least getting snipers, which is what I want. Assassination, next shot will deal. First aid's good enough. Tactical armor. You know what? I will put some in. I'm gonna put some of that in decryption for now, just to have edge on the upcoming fight. Actually, what does your helmet look like? Yo! Why the heck? Okay, one. I have no idea how this helmet works, but like, goddamn, how come the the Turians get the cooler helmets? Simon, CNC hostage. Okay, yeah, Garrus, take him out. Let's enter, yep. We are gonna be going hard and fast here. Oh, hey, and a crate, what do we got? Oop. We are taking all of you because Garrus is now going to be locking and loading with some even cooler armor. And you know what, since we have the time, yeah, since we have the time, equipment, where is Garrus? Where is your armor? Liberator 2. Ooh, less tech and biotic protection. Actually, let's just see what this looks like. No. No. This just... Ugh. Okay, this looks like, you know, some basic hard plague. Man, Skype is shutting down? Huh. Like, I haven't... Man, I haven't used Skype in over 10 years. But still, that's kind of sad. That is a real end of an era thing. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Yeah, no, I think Skype was like the first like main chat client I used with some friends. Oh. But as a whole, yeah, I moved past it fairly early on. Oh, someone's here. Someone's also here.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Okay, Garrus, I need you. Oh, I don't have assassinate yet. Oh, ow. Ugh. Good job, Garrus. Whoa. Or good job, Caden. Up we go. Garrus, sabotage them. Ah! I just get... Okay, I guess I'll just get tossed around. Okay. Warp. I'm gonna adrenaline burst. Warp you. And, oh wow, we just got demolished. Oh. Wait, please tell me the last save was okay. It's here, it's fine. Yeah, no, we just got completely wiped. Like, holy shit. Tactics should be better. First things first, Garrus, get your sniper out. For myself, shotgun it is. Gonna take all of you. Okay, Garrus, as cool as you are, your helmet's even cooler, so you're keeping that up. Squad, getting shotguns unlocked. Caden, I need you. Advanced first aid and medicine. Garrus is gonna get... yeah, just summon decryption for now. Okay, take two. Let's just, let's try that again.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
Garrus, assassinate. You You're getting tossed, or I'm gonna miss him. Okay, I guess I'll just miss. Okay, warp. Adrenaline surge, no, okay, just... No, okay, just demolished again. Holy crap. I think I should just stop with skills and just shoot them outright. Yeah, plan B. I'm just gonna hold off on the level up just to save some time, and I'm just gonna shoot... Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot this crew outright. More close quarters here, so Garrus, unfortunately, you're not gonna be as helpful here. Go.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
You're down. Ouch. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I can't get bodied. Stop throwing me! Holy shit! This is why nobody likes biotics. Oh, heal, heal, damn you. Okay. Nope, you are getting tossed. Execute him. Warp. Action surge. Warp again. Oh. Okay, Garrus is unconscious. That's not good. Need to heal up again. Get on the wall. Oh, he is fully recovered. You think you can neural shock him there, Caden? Nope. Okay, so assault rifle it is. Break away. Come on, Shepard, break away. Or maybe not.
I will destroy you.
Yeah, you'll destroy me. You already destroyed me in 3 other timelines. Get tossed, nerd. Oh. Goodbye. Now, where's your friend? I'm gonna just punch him. Okay. Now we gotta get to the hostage. Garrus is out for the count. Well, not anymore. Okay, that was definitely a wake-up. Where the heck's the hostage? Where's the hostage? Oh, here's the door, here's the door. Yeah, I'm pretty fatigued. Clear the other rooms first. Ooh, fusion explosion. I'm gonna take you. Garrus, you should probably get a pick-me-up.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
Yeah, no, why don't we try talking this out? You killed the guy, you have no leverage here.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Yeah, you know what? Don't... Yeah, we're gonna try to peel and use the leverage here.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What? We're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
You see, this is why I brought him.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
Yeah, this is it.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
Alright, costume, most of your crew, buddy. Plan A or Plan B?
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took
Yeah,
me.
you're still a dick.
I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
Then you weren't doing your job. The 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Okay, good. This was resolved mostly without bloodshed. Still a lot of bloodshed. Oh, I don't have any decryption. But, since I can level up Garrus here... Garrus, I'm training you in decryption. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get my shotguns unlocked. Garrus can, Caden can get advanced first aid. Here we go. Can I unlock you now? Still too low. Ah, dang it. Whoa, whoops. Sorry about that. Tried to mute the mic. Missed there. But no, not... Aside from getting tossed around like... Still too low. God damn it. Okay, so we're missing out on some... Holster the weapon. So, Shepard, you don't have to hug the wall. But yeah, aside from getting, like, bounced around by a bunch of biotics, that went decently. I know, I think I have to, like, balance out the skill system here a lot more. Like, a lot more. Because, again, I was just getting, like, tossed. But still easy enough, since we're not dealing with biotics anymore. Equipment. Okay, so we got some toxic seals for the armor upgrade and armor plating. Okay, Garrus, we are putting you in the yellow ridged... Okay, this helmet better be good. Oh! Oh! Oh, no. Hoods can look good? Hoods can look very good. That does not look good at all. That looks... You ever see in, like, a cartoon or something where a burglar... Ah, man, this is... Yeah, but this is better in almost everything except biotic Oh, God. I am sorry, Garrus, but that just... That is the most garish armor I think I've seen in a long time. Oh, my scimitar is good. Assault rifle. Don't really need any armor-piercing rounds, but... What is my armor looking like? Shield regenerator. Put on some more shield regen. Actually, what's armor plating? Damage protection, toxic resistance. Oh yeah, you know, I'll put on shield regen too. Yeah, we'll be upgrading, we'll definitely be upgrading Rex with the plates. So yeah, that was mostly painless. If we ignore the, like, 4 times I just got ping-ponged around by a bunch of psychics. While I'm here, I'm going to just do a manual save.
Message coming in.
Oh, let's see what we got here.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander.
No?
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Oh, I think that's all the side quests we have. Let's examine our other journal real quick. Journal assignments. Citadel UNC missing survey team. Oh, we have to go to the Anata system here too. Protein data disks. Yeah, no, where is the Hades Gamma cluster? Whoop. Yeah, we already know about you. Yeah, Anatus. Okay. So we're still here. Let's zoom out. Gun, Jumanta. Nope, nothing but asteroid belts here. There we are. Natus. Good thing we're still in the neighborhood here. Do a bit more shopping. So we'll just start with the outer ring here and make our way in. Udnor. Moderately sized ice roll with an extremely thin atmosphere composed of krypton and xenon. Frozen surface. 90 years, 90 Earth years for 1 year there. That's, man, that would suck. Venmel is an enormous terrestrial world mix of ice and rock and... Mixed of rock and ice with an atmosphere of methane and ethane. Methane and ethane, that sounds like a band name. Like, I know, I can see that like a dual act, you know? Like, the lead frontrunner singer is Methane, and like the, there's like a bassist or guitarist, his name's Ethane. Yeah, that kind of sounds like a band. Ice and iron. Doors are used to extreme caution. Ooh, uranium. That's a radiological hazard and a half. Okay. So next ring is... Aha, here we are. Traben. Oh, Goldilocks zone. Moss terrestrial world with an atmosphere composed of nitrogen and argon. The surface is mainly composed of nickel and deposits of silver. Relatively mild, but the scarcity of water or similar enabling substances have prevented the development of any biosphere. The X of Jancorp recently performed a test impact of a single water-ice comet to the surface, the first step in a long-term plan to thicken the atmosphere and introduce water to the environment. So every team's on the surface, monitoring the geological impact and meteorological effects of the test impact. Most of the water release is still in the form of atmospheric vapor, but thick cloud banks have formed. There's every indication that this arid roll will soon see its first rain. The survey team's progress has been hampered by frequent mechanical computer failures and their GPS satellites. Pretty small planet. No, I actually don't know, like, what the total, like, landable area is for Earth. You know what? We'll bring in Rex, and we'll bring Ash, just in case. We're gonna go the nuclear option here. Just bring, like, literally every single combat crew we have here. And while we landed... Squad. Okay, Ash. Assault rifles, pistols, and shotguns. Immunity, increase health. We are going to get you Advanced Adrenaline Burst. Just so you can keep pulling stuff down. But we can get you immunity out the gate. Reduce health damage by 75%. Holy shit. Increases melee damage, resistance to physics, and health regen. Holy shit, I have a lot of EXP to give to Rex. So we'll get Krogan Battlemaster updated. Fitness just to keep getting, you know, health regen. Or health. And then I'll put 2 more in combat armor. Yeah, just make Rex unkillable. Yep, Ash is fully kitted out. Shepard's fully kitted out. Okay, there we go. So we have an anomaly, 2 anomalies. Okay, we're just gonna pick this direction and go straight. Find something eventually. But yeah, no, even with like the little changes in textures, this looks more developed. Which is weird for what essentially amounts to like a physics map. Okay, think of like a lot of these mountainous terrains. Like, take a sheet of gel paper or something, and just kind of like take a hammer, or if you have like a gravel driveway or you know, a park that has like gravel near it, just impress it, and press the gel paper down on the pad, and flip it upside down, and you kind of get what these rocky terrains kind of look like. I don't know if like that's the real effort that gets put in, especially in older gens. Okay, there's the mineral deposit. In older generations, still looks pretty barren to me though. Ooplet. Yeah, it's a good thing we're wearing spacesuits. It's a good thing we're wearing spacesuits. See, why can't we get this helmet? Just this helmet constantly. This is a cool helmet. That's a cool helmet. Okay, Ash has a cool helmet. Why can't we get this helmet when we choose to toggle it? Ugh. I survey you. Oh no, oh no. Especially of plutonium. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that be and not piss it off. Hey, and our next stop is pretty nearby. We're fairly close. You know, it's kind of like, I'm not sure what it is, but the Outer Wilds. Like, it has the atmosphere of, like, planetary exploration and, like, that sense of wonder that this game hits off. But the main gameplay loop, it's better than this. Like, it's better than this when it comes to, you know, oh, shit, when it comes to, like, exploration. But the same thing, that's pretty much all Outer Wilds is. Meanwhile, this seems, like, weirdly tacked on. Like it does add to the whole thing of, like, you know, exploring the great beyond of, you know, outer space and, you know, all the space opera. Hello? Okay, if there's just one, I'm gonna see if I can, like, Goomba stomp him. Oh, he's over the hill. He's over that cliff. I'm going to jump and land on whatever is in there. Okay, there are several people in there. Oh, they have some AT stuff. Oh, goodbye! Okay. I wonder if we can steal their car. I wish we could steal their car. Okay, this is, look, one guy with, like... Oh, he's up. Scavenger survived. Okay, we're actually taking damage here, and yeah, shields are breached. Okay, no more messing around. No more messing around. Seriously, like, they go pasted. Welcome back, Roboy. Let's see what we got here. Electronic skill 2. Really? Hold on. We gotta go back to the ship. There isn't much I can find in Skype, which is a bummer. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Skype isn't... As much as it, as much as, like, Skype does have, like, a... What's I'm looking for here? Like, you know, a background for, like, early chat rooms, it doesn't really have much in the way of, you know, data storage. Yeah, no, like... It's funny. Okay, you say that. Files on digital platforms, especially, like, chat clients, yeah, they're really not meant to last or going to last, especially for Skype. Because remember, I think Skype was, like, originally visioned for, like, video chats or, you know, business groups. Okay, I don't think it was meant to be a major file sharing thing that you see, like, I don't know, Discord or... I don't know, does TeamSpeak allow for file sharing? No, it's just audio channels. But, like, yeah, there's not many major chat clients I know of that can do, like, decent file sharing and storage. It's not like, you know, Dropbox or something. But the fact it was used, like, that for, like, uses that for, like, a lot of people, I mean, it's sad, especially since data files aren't really getting backed up. But on platforms like that, I don't expect data to last. But what I find funny is, do hard drives last as long as... Okay, good, the scavengers are still dead. Oh, shit, we were getting some secure time. Okay, Tally, can you hack this? Stop. There we go. Still too low. Okay, Tally. Oh, we got 4. I was a dumb teenager. As much as I can be a... Okay, Master Overlord. Overload, not Overlord. You know, that is still a hell of a, that is still a hell of a thing to be. Okay, do you finally have... Thank you, holy shit. Oh, holy shit, that is a lot. Oh. Armor plating 2, toxic seals, radioactive gel, or radioactive rounds. I will take all of this. Yeah, that is true. I do remember using Skype around around that time for similar things. I also never really expected that to last. I don't even remember my I don't even remember my Skype stuff. Like, that really did get phased out over the years. It really did. But, I know, like, I don't know how well, on hard drives, I know that, like, they can defrag and basically have harder times loading stuff, but I don't know, like, how well or how easy it is to maintain, like, hard drives or other files like that. This remaster could run well on the Switch. I honestly don't know. I do not know the technical specs of the Switch. Is this released on the Switch? You know, I think I'll look that up later if this actually did get a Switch release. The thing of Mass Effect is that when I think of the Switch, I think of games that would work well on the Switch are games that could be portable. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, the Switch does have, like, its fair share of RPGs and, you know, home stuff, but I don't really consider my Switch to be a portable console. Even though, like, the best games I find that could run for it. Hello? What's this? Transmitter tower. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into the geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the Serpentine's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Okay. So, who was... Nope, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to resupply my med gel when I get back on the ship. I think I take remasters for granted as a kid. You see, I don't... Like, how do you mean? Because whenever I think of a remaster, okay, I don't really think of, like, remasters being something as I take for granted. I think of a remaster, funnily enough, as like, oh shit. All the remasters I really went for is like, oh shit, I can finally play one of my favorite SNES games, or NES games, on the go. Like, a lot of my favorite stuff, like, remasters I ended up getting, were stuff that was ported to a portable console, and you could play it on the go, and it wasn't as good, but for a kid who, you know, likes video games, likes their favorite games, you know, it's a benefit. Okay, if anyone here has played GTA 5, I just got flashbacks to, like, driving a truck around one of the mountain ridges in there and just having that fall off. It's really good if the right people are doing it, but when I got older, saw a bunch of games getting remastered, you start seeing a lot of, oh wow, that's... a bunch of games getting remastered a lot, you know... Wow, you start seeing more of, wow, that's quite bad, or, oh wow, it's good. Okay, yeah, there can be a bunch of variants in terms of, like, games getting remastered. There we are. Switch era is where you see this the most. Okay, I'm starting to get the picture here. The thing with the Switch era, the Switch is, like I say, a good console to get a good remaster if you can do it well, because it's portable. But at the same time, we're also getting to the area where it's, like, getting kind of hard to preserve older games that people really liked, and people want to play it, but there's no more copies of it. So we're in that weird spot.
Looks like nobody's home.
Oh, you sure about that? $5 says there's an ambush here, Ash. $5. Or I guess credits. Harden weave, take all. Well, if there's no one here, I'm definitely going to be stealing everything that isn't pinned down. I see a lot of Wii remasters having 30 FPS downgrades from the original version. Oh,
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Thank you, Tally. Let's see if I can grab you. Ooh, more shotguns and more weapons. We're going to take all of you. Once we get back to base, we'll start re-equipping the people I have. Yeah, if there's one thing for a remaster, okay... The one thing I care more about... Oh, thank you for Metagel. The one thing I care about is, do you capture the original... Like, how the original game felt and played with maybe a few quality of life tweaks for, like, the modern day? Like, you know, an easier save mode, or some other bonus features that justify the price. Okay, out we go. The remaster's questionable because a Wii game running on modern platforms should be kicking ass. That I agree. I think, are you talking about the Skyward Sword remaster? And I'm gonna do a fresh squad. I'm gonna level up some more too. Yeah, let's get my shot. Or you know what? Actually, Vanguard, increased by arc protection, shocking damage. I'll put some more shotgun damage here. Ash, yeah, just gonna keep having her just rip rounds through everything. And Tally's already leveled up. I'm gonna save my game again. Garzar was an okay remaster from what I heard, but... You know what? Fair. That is true. Like, from what I've seen, like, speaking of remasters, the Oblivion remaster seems to be, like, a really well-done remaster. Like, I still have the original Oblivion one. And the same time, the Sonic Colors was out, and that was tragic. Okay, the fact that Sonic Colors of all games, to me, getting remastered still kind of blows my mind, since, like, oh, it was just relatively new. Like, it came out relatively new, relatively recently, and, you know, it played fun. What do you mean it came out 10 years ago? Oh, that isn't... Oh! Oh, this isn't good.
On me.
Okay. Well... Ashley, overkill. Hopefully, adrenaline burst. Shepard, warp him. Okay, throw. Ashley, overkill. Okay, adrenaline burst. We're going to just keep throwing these guys and get some distance. Oh, okay, looks like it's just that last one. Tally, do you think you can, like, overload that thing? Okay, the last one is just kind of standing there. Oh yeah, this is 3-round burst.
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
You sure it's just a cult?
It's long gone now.
I mean, Ash, or Tally, these are husks. I thought you people knew about the Geth. I mean, that could have been a lot harder. Color's ultimate problem was just how glitchy it was, to the point where even after updates to fix it, bugs and presentation issues, the game will never... Oh, okay, yeah, ooh. Yeah, that's not a good remaster. That's just a tragedy waiting to happen. Yeah, no, that is a tragedy. What the hell? I don't get it. If you have access to the source code... Ooh, take all. If you have access to source code, access to literally everything, and the power of hindsight, we're gonna manually override you. How do you make a worse product? Ooh, heavy armor, human, take all. Well, Ash, let's see if you're gonna like your new armor. Banshee wrist control. This is, yep. Okay. Oh no, whoops. Wrong weapon. But you know what, since we have the Banshee here, and it does have... Yeah, this is slightly better. They outsource it to a mobile game company. How do you fuck that up? Reactive rounds, these rounds are... Okay, you know what? Since Ashes pretty much has, like, a shit ton of cooldown on her, like, main abilities anyway, that's not much of a problem. Oh, I don't even have, I don't have heavy armor for her yet. If that's the case, we are just gonna give you... And then have a big Japanese cut... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you fuck up a remaster. Pardon, weave... Advanced hard sex, both biotic and tech attacks. Might give that to Caden. Actually, no, might give that to myself, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Shepard. Oh, nope, not that. Grenade. Fusion explosion. Toxic damage. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the high explosion. Meanwhile, as for this... Yeah, I'm gonna get the hardened weave, just so I don't get flung around at close range. And... I'll give you a better shield regen there, Ash. So that should be mostly everything down here. Okay. Oh. Well, more shit. Hopefully that's a better looking armor for Garrus than just that wrinkled thing that he was issued, because, ugh. I should probably also look up how to put my weapons away. Still, I completely forgot what I bound that to. Generations was a good remaster. Again, like, I know these games came out, like Sonic Generations got a remaster, but again, I consider those to be, like, still fairly new games. Like, I don't think it's as bad as, like, was it The Last of Us remasters or re-releases that keep getting, like, ported to, like, other consoles. But at the same token, it's like, holy shit. These games don't feel that old, but they are. And one last anomaly on this planet, at least. So, like, every time I see this, it still throws me for, like, a massive loop. Every time, like, oh yeah, did you see the new Sonic remaster? Like, what do you mean? These games came out a short while ago. Oh, something else to survey here. The ability to anything change how the game looks. The Switch version will run just as good as the 360, since it's basically 360. Is it? Like, I'm generally, like, concerned. Is that the relative power of the Switch? Which, I mean, the fact that we're getting, like, that level of power in a portable package these days, I think is, it's pretty damn impressive, all things considered. I don't get, why do we have to hack to survey a mineral? Great, more uranium. Exactly. I wonder if the Geiger counter on this thing will be clicking off. You know, that's actually one thing I kind of, wonder. Do, like, most of the spacesuits in this setting... Yeah, the Switch is around 360, and the Switch 2 is basically the PS4 Pro. I legitimately do not know how to take that information. Like, I remember a rule that within about two console generations... I think I've just bit my tongue. Ugh. Yeah, within about 2 console generations, a handheld will be about on par with a console for, like, that time. That is still freaky to me. Let's see if I can get a good height here. But yeah, no, if the Switch can, like, handle 360 stuff, then I don't think it can handle this as a remaster. This remaster, then, because, like... because, again, this was, like, released for, like, PlayStation 2? Yeah, 2021, the PlayStation 2, yeah, no, this was released for previous consoles, yeah. The original game was PS3, PS, and Xbox 360. Ah, shit, who's shooting me? What the? Okay. Okay, these things are now back. Fan-fucking-tastic. So yeah, these things are Thrusher mods. They're worms that pop in from spores and settle on planets, and if you pick the background, the Earthborn background, Shepard is the last remaining survivor crew because of these things. I still feel as if the Switch 2 really kickstarted the next console. You see, every time, like, it's weird. The next console gen, I find the PS2 or PS5 to be the start of the next console generation, with the Switch kind of like lagging behind. Okay, get the hell away from me there, Goliath. Oh, I missed. How do I miss a tank shell? What if I get an achievement for killing a Threshermaw on foot in this game? Seeing as how I don't want to get instantly pasted by this thing, though, I'm not going to try it this level. Okay, thank God it's dead. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's always weird seeing a company whose products you like just keep making shitty decisions. Like, for me, like, it's not really much of an excuse, like, to support, like, Like, I'll give an example. I like the Pokemon games, I really do, but I had to skip on the last generations because I just... Okay, do this to recover. Another Cherry Insignia, and I think I know what killed them. Anyway, let's get back to Normandy, because that is literally everything else here. Yeah, like, they make good... Like, the latest Pokemon games, they were good. I liked them. But But just because of, like, how poorly Game Freak is treating it, or, like, treated the franchise up these past couple gens, I can't, like, support it in good conscience, you know? Actually, you know what, Joker? Oh, we haven't spoken to Joker in a while. What do you gotta say?
Commander, something you need?
I just want to talk.
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you?
No.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
You're diseased?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter.
Okay, you know what?
With crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander.
Pokemon's so weird because when I saw the new ZA game, I thought, oh, this looks like another Mass Switch game in terms of presentation and graphics.
You know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Okay, I forgot. There was this one... There was this one... I don't remember what. I don't remember what or where it is, but it's like a character that had like either some type of regenerative ability or was like part slime or something. And they would just kind of like crack their arms and just use it as like cudgels. Basically just tubes of meat and bone. And just use it as like some type of like thing to smack people around with. I don't know why, but I immediately thought of just Joker just cracking like one of his legs, just using it as a whip. Yeah, ZA looks... I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I may have fallen out with the series, which is a shame. ZA, I like the return to X and Y. I really hope some new Pokemon get some good... I hope some new Pokemon get some good Mega Evolutions, because I think that was such a slept-on mechanic. But, man, I don't know what it is. The series just hasn't clicked to me yet. I don't know why. I think it really is just lack of polish. And, okay, the Switch 2 version looks like people want to see, but should be taken to a new console for... Should take a new console entirely for a game to be acceptable. Like, that's the thing. I don't think Game Freak knows how to make a game in 3D at all. And because they're stuck doing portable games for, like, their entire console cycle on, like, the same engine for, like, most of their golden years, they never really, like, grew. Yeah, they never really, like, grew or developed or, you know, got with the times. It's like a lesser version. Okay, have you ever heard of the game, like, Shenmue? Basically, the game on the Sega Dreamcast that was, like, a bit of a life sim and then kind of, like, side-scroller beat-em-up, trying to tell this grand martial arts narrative of the world's most stilted, woodenly delivered protagonist. And the game Infamous Me, I can't remember the developer's name, but the lead like developer and director, he's like an outsider from the industry. He doesn't play video games, never really liked them. And Shenmue 1 and 2, for their time, were very innovative. And, you know, very, very, to this day, well-regarded cult classics. Then, you know, Shenmue kind of fell out with Sega, the Dreamcast bombed, and Shenmue went dormant until a Kickstarter kicked around, and then Shenmue 3 came out, and was very poorly received because it was very stilted. A bunch of stuff that made it work never really worked. Also, like, a bunch of stuff that made it work in the first two entries weren't carried over for, like, a bad system, or, like, for a bad, like, set of other mechanics that weren't well received. But the kicker is, that's not what made it held back the most. The fact of the matter is, it was an outsider in the industry who never engaged in the industry for, never really engaged in the industry for years. So the game felt like something out of early 2000s, like, bad. Not even in the good way. And in the meantime, during that whole epic tale of, like, you know, beat-em-ups and over-the-top action with branded story, just the Yakuza series came and went. Like, Yakuza just became, like, the next big thing, and pretty much became the spiritual successor to Shenmue. That is how I feel happened to Pokemon, where Game Freak has been kind of resting on their laurels, and they never really developed outside their niche, or even, like, worked hard at a specific part outside their niche. I mean, it still works for them. They still make, you know, a metric truck ton of money, you know, every other week. But at the same time, I definitely see it in their recent releases. And the thing is, I have been in the mood. A legitimate mood to have, like, another pet monster combat RPG thing. Like, I don't know. Pokemon, to me, like, the way I've had it described that kicked off, it's an RPG, simple RPG, where your party is incredibly customizable. Pokemon can be saved if Corporate can stop shooting itself in the foot. I don't think it really needs to. You know what? Let's talk about Joker's Volk syndrome.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition.
Now, the
Nobody
thing is,
knows
like,
exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but
that's
there's
a Game
no
Freak
cure.
can keep shooting themselves in the foot because they can keep affording the surgery to rebuild the foot.
Born with
Like,
over a dozen fractures.
we're not getting
Ankles,
anything.
My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
So, like, you don't need your legs for your
You're not
job?
going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander.
Fair
so
enough.
I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Yeah, we'll
Let's talk
change
about
it.
something
Just
else.
want to know about my crew. So, how'd you get the name
does everyone
Joker?
call
Did
you
you happen to,
Joker?
like, fall in a vat of,
It's a lot shorter than saying
vat of
Alliance
bleach?
Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Do you happen to, like, steal people's emotions? You know, maybe a ragtag group of teens? Does anyone know any other Jokers in fiction? Just anything I can get barbs at for this guy?
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Game Freak making Pokemon was kind of a mistake. It got way too big at some point, and they just can't keep up. Yeah, kinda. Like, when you don't expand your crew or your staff and just kind of stay insular and try to run... You have the biggest multimedia franchise in the world, right? But you're not going to give, like, a good chunk of your money to the devs that, you know, make the product that make you print money. I know, I honestly feel like at this point of just... The Pokemon companies started outsourcing more stuff to other companies instead of just Game Freak. I honestly think we'd be getting better games, because I'd love to see something in the vein of, like, Coliseum or XD Gale of Darkness or something again. Just, I don't know, the mainline... At the very least, the mainline games just aren't doing it for me anymore. So yeah.
Why didn't you ever smile?
You seem to be a bit of a smiler.
I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
You know what? I can respect Joker. I can respect Joker's hustle. Hold on, is there seriously a codec? Often spends a lot of time making these games, and Game Freak just makes whatever. When it comes to, nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Codex, is there Windows? Is there Windows in space? Sensors. Light lag prevents sensing in real time at great distances. A ship firing its thrusters at Shard and relay can be easily detected from Earth. 6 billion kilometers away, but Earth will only see 5 hours and 45 minutes after it occurs due to the light speed limit. Defenders can't see enemies. I was hoping that we just get like a thing about why there's windows on a ship. Fortunately not. That's a thing. I try not to get to it. This is ironic coming from someone who has, like... Very ironic coming from someone who will, genuinely enjoys, like, a bunch of, franchises and will defend what they do. Not defend. I will point out what they do right and what they do really right, and why I want that, and and why no one else does that when it comes to like certain franchises. But yeah, I mean, people are going to defend what they like at the end of the day, and Pokemon it still has a good gameplay loop at the end of the day for the mainline stuff, so people are going to want it and they're going to like it.
Anything you need, Commander?
Tactical appraisal.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting...
No, Caden, the L2s. The L2s.
Faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, Caden, we are fine with that. I think it's been an hour and a half, and now I think we tied up most of the loose ends. Oh shit, no, I did not want to go down here. I want to go to the bridge. I want to go to the bridge. Bridge it is. But yeah, no, in the vein of like Pokemon, I want another game series, or just another game that focuses on getting a colorful cast of like creatures, not characters, okay? The thing that I like the most about Pokemon and RPGs like Darkest Dungeon and what is it? I hate to go again with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because it's kind of the same thing. I like having like games and RPGs where you don't necessarily have characters per se. You have like randomly generated units, and whatever happens while you're playing creates a story as you go. Like, I think everyone's kind of had like a thing Pokemon where like their underdog, H7 slave, overcame something and won them a gym badge, or something along those lines. Okay, I love it when RPGs have like, you know, you're coordinating units, or other creatures like units, and then you have that be a part of the narrative that you build for yourself. I want more games that kind of have that. Droid X57, we are going to finally go and meet up with Liara. Go to Macedon. For no other reason than I just like the idea of, it just sounds nice. And I forget which system Liara is actually on. Dargy. Oh, of course I can land here. Might as well land and explore it while we're here. Tally, I'm gonna take you, and Ash, I'm gonna take you. But while we land, we can probably level up. I don't know, everyone here is probably fully leveled out. Meanwhile... Oh, a stronghold, an anomaly, and a debris. Now let's find some debris. Oh yeah, no. If there's one thing I'm looking back to, and I think I don't know if I want to play this on my own time or if I want to stream it. I remember Digimon being a thing, and I ended up playing a game on it for the DS when I was younger, and I really liked it. Mostly because, like, you could do, like, a bunch of funky shit with, like, their evolutions. Like, the evolution tree wasn't, like, linear. There was, like, a bunch of, like, side branches you could do. Okay, let's see if I can crash land this thing. Nope. There's, like, a bunch of, like, weird, like, side things you can do, and, you can, like, fuse two Digimon together to get, like, a, you know, another evolution or, like, have some item stuff. I really liked how branching it was, and a part of me just wants to see if find another game in this series like the one on DS that I had. I will just begin. Bypass. Oh, that is a lot. I want to see if there's another one that's kind of like that and just see. Because I do have an itching for like creature or unit-based RPGs where it's about collecting like cool looking designs. But I honestly don't know what the market is for that. Okay, so let's crack open the stronghold. Oh, there is a lot of people in the stronghold. A lot. Let's check my journal real quick. What are the uncharted worlds of the Artemis Tau cluster? Okay, so we're not even the Artemis Tau at all. Hopefully none of these guys have any anti-tank stuff. We'll see how this turns out. Oh no, that's a sniper. That's another sniper. Oh shit, I just sniped him with a tank shell. Oh, there's another one. He's gone. Pirates. I guess that makes sense. Is that a Krogan? Well, if it is, I think I think wasting a shell on these guys is worth it. Okay, out we go. Oh, well, he's down. And since I'm not one to leave my work undone, I will equip the hammer. A little close. Oh, he got his shit rocked. That's what he got. Anyway, got to do some room clearing. Let's knock down the door. Oh, that has a lot of people. I'm gonna save. I'm going to save because that is a lot of people in this room. Hello? Whoa, that is a lot of people. Okay, you can go sit down. Oh, that's a Krogan. That is a Krogan. Shit. Warp. Just triple tap him, please and thank you. And I'm also gonna throw. I missed. Oh, he is back up. Adrenaline burst. Okay, please tell me. Okay, the Krogan's dead. That's good. Oh. No, I really mustn't. Okay, Shepard, please actually aim. Another one bites the dust. Hey, another one bites the dust. Okay, looks like we have some friends over on that side. Oh, that is not friendly. Oh, that works. Just, yeah, why don't we just throw him off the... Oh, he's still alive? No, he's not. That works. Okay, so he's kind of locked down. Probably should. A sniper at... You see, if you're gonna snipe someone, I think the whole point of it is distance and intel. And you don't want to get close up to someone. I think that's the exact opposite here. Oh, shit. Oh, a slaver. Oh, shit. You know what? Warp. Whew. Oh, shit. We just evaporated her. Is everyone okay? Yeah, no, they just got vaporized. Holy shit. We're gonna take all of that. Any other stuff we can loot here? No, you just can't grab that? You good, Ash? Okay, Tally? Yeah, Tally's good. I'm half expecting something else on the second floor here. But yeah, hell of a stronghold. You know what? We are... You know what? No, these are close. We're in close enough quarters. Vision containment cell. Okay, I'm just gonna get... I gotta know if there's something in behind here. I gotta know if there's something in behind here. Nope. And I hope I can find a way to shake off this yeah, just having Shepard casually die of polium. Okay. Oh, hello. What do you mean decryption's too... Of course. Came out here for nothing. Discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and NASA Dana, important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. Oh. That's good to know. Encryption's 2. Oh shit, we did level up. You know what? I gotta at least get my Renegade options up. Because that's gonna be important soon. Ash? We're here. We might as well just give Overkill already. And just try to get her so we can finally equip some heavy armor. Tally? Your electronics is good, and maybe we can get a... Oh, hacking, there we go. Maybe this will work. Still too low, damn it. Oh, that... Ooh, I will take all of this. And that's all too low. Okay, so... Managed to deal with the stronghold. I guess we found something worthwhile here. You know, some tea to spill about the, Is that what they say these days? Spilling the tea? Oh, wait, there's more rooms here. Any more people to take out? No, but we can decrypt stuff. Alien tool. Okay. Oh! Some decent armor. Take all. Biotic amps. More heavy armor. Okay, that works. I mean, I guess if you're, you know, running an illegal slave business, you kind of need to arm your pirates up. So I wonder how they get all the atmospheric stuff working here, because, like, again, this planet isn't, like, the most hospitable. You can kind of survive outside. Not really going on a nice, leisurely evening stroll, though. And lastly, the anomaly. You know, I'm gonna say this. Anomaly is just a fun word. Like, Stalker uses it a lot, but even still, anomaly is just fun to say. It's something strange, it's something weird, it's off the beaten path, but still just fun. It's just a fun word, you know? Something like I wish I could, like, throw my, like, regular vocabulary a lot more. Like, yeah, that's a bit of an anomaly. A little... Like, you can't really use it outside of, you know... Like, there's not enough circumstances out there that come up where you can use the word, you know? Are we any closer to finding the anomaly? Nope. There we are. At least now we're on the right path. Oh, don't tell me it's behind that big fuck-off mountain. It's behind the big fuck-off mountain. No? Okay, it's at the front of the big fuck-off mountain. I will take that. I will at least take... Oh, and some minerals. You know, at the end of the day, I don't know, like, what I'll get out of, like, combing the surface for, like, these extra little grumblies of, like, bonus EXP. Like, if there is, like, side quests I will always, like, really despise. Like, absolutely hate in any game it's fetch quests like this. Like, the only one that, the only fetch quest I really like... I'm gonna survey you. The only, like, fetch quest I think I've ever liked in a game was, Link's Awakening, where he had that, like, entire game-long, trading quest you, go through. Just get the boomerang. But the thing is, in that game, the boomerang is broken as shit. And, like, it takes the whole game. You're wondering, oh, what do I trade this for? What do I trade up for? Like, get your items all, passed along, right? So there's build-up to it, and it's fun. Because, like, it's well integrated into the world. It's, like, a casual thing you work at. It's nothing, like, too serious, you know? But stuff where it's, like, you know, the infamous, like, South Park thing where it's, like, collect 20 bear asses. Or something like that. Or these mineral quests. I'm really not a fan. Take all of you. I wonder if I can comb this before the, I wonder if I can comb all this shit before I, you know, before I succumb to the elements here. Patriarch ranks are covered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dilnaga's writings. Oh, do you have anything? Nope, we can finally get off this rock and find the Asara we're kind of looking for. Let's get in the vehicle, and... Return to Normandy. Let's get off this rock. Zoom out. Nope. Out we go. Sparta, Knossos, Athens. Salamis, Nassa, Sisir, Proteus, Baros. Now let's go to Sparta. I'm sure there's nothing bad in Sparta. Won't get kicked. Illa, Lytus. I'm not even gonna pretend to try to pronounce that one. I guess I'll survey you. Hydrogen. Survey says... plutonium. I've been surveying so many radioactive elements here, I'm kind of concerned for Shepard's health. So, Artemis Tau. Let's see... not the Codex. Journal. The Uncharted New Worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster. Yeah, so at this point... yeah, at this point we're just scraping the bottom of the barrel. Well, we're in Sparta, so at the very least we can start trying to land and work our way in here. That had nothing. That's an asteroid belt. This had nothing. Daedalus. Oh, there we go.
From the planet's surface, it looks like an automated.
Oh, that's lucky. Terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide, nitrogen. Daedalus' surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand with only a few areas of igneous rock. Highlands break the abrasive dust-choked wind. Daedalus' orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant. Oh, not gonna butcher that again. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. Orbital period 2.7 Earth years, radius 5,792 kilometers, day length 50-hour days. But you know what? I will totally take that surface temperature any day of the week. Compared to like the plus 100 something we've had. Okay, so if there's a distress beacon, Tally, I'm taking you. And I'm probably going to want some survivability here, so I'm going to take Rex with us. Ooh. So let's see what we have. Anomaly, debris. Since we're on here, Rex. Okay, you have some points to distribute. So I'm gonna put up here actually. Heavy armor. And oh, I have 3 points. Heavy armor will do advanced shield boost. And then for fitness, we are going to just keep popping up immunity. At this point, I think with heavy armor and everything, I'm just going to start cranking barrier. Just to keep, just to make Rex here even harder to kill. Meanwhile, for our equipment, since we have some time, Scimitar 2, pistol. Got the Striker 1, damage per second. Kessler is not that great, I guess. No, I do have a Bio-Amp. Solaris Amp has... okay, so the Gemini Amp is a lot less powerful, but it cools down a lot quicker. I already have ways to get my stuff back, so I'm gonna keep my Solaris Amp. Liberator 2. Better shields, less tech biotic protection. Ew. Still awful. Let's do the Onyx. And back to the light armor. You know what? It has better damage protection, and with my... oh. Yeah, with that, I think I'll take it. Rex, do I have any heavy armor for you? No, I don't. Okay, so you have shield regen. Hardened weaves. Armor plating, yep. For the shotguns. Heat sink capacity. Only 2 shots for the Hurricane 2. Okay, so I'm just gonna give him another Scimitar. And mostly, yeah, I'll give him some Hammerhead rounds as well. Hammerhead and Heatsink 2, Combat Sensor, High Caliber Barrel. He may not necessarily need the damage. No, I'll do Heatsink just so he can keep putting out rounds. As for myself, I'll put in Heatsink 3 as well, just so I can squeeze out maybe an extra round with the Scimitar. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Meanwhile, for Tally, for her equipment, I don't have any armor, but I do have Omni Tools. Healing, Tech cooldown bonus, Med recharge bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Chameleon. He's more support than tank. Storm 1. Yeah, I need to get her something better. 3 shots. Scimitar has more shots, more damage, less accuracy. The Hurricane's just essentially a double barrel. Let's compare these two. More shots, more damage. Less. Yeah, no, the Scimitar is the better option here. Pistol, she already has an edge, so that's not really. 1 shot for the Striker. Maybe not the best. I'll keep the Edge 2 in Tally's hands for now, and yeah, just leave it at that. Ammo mod. Yeah, there we go. So with that, yeah, we'll just head for the debris. See if we can come out and find Liara down here. Yeah, as much as I like RPGs, if there's one thing I've never been a huge fan of, it's honestly kit management or, like, inventory management. Especially early on, where you have, like, a bunch of smaller fiddly parts early game, and you really don't know, like, what exactly you want. Like, I played this before, and I have an idea of where I want to take my, my party members' builds. But, like, it's getting all, like, the little fiddly bits of their equipment, and where are... Oh, yeah, I have to travel a lot more. Don't stall out. Yeah, it's all the little fiddly bits I've never been a huge fan of spreadsheeting out. Like, sure, on one hand, yes, there's definitely RPGs and, you know, stuff there for people who just want to crank damage numbers and do all that tiny management. Which I get. Again, there is something satisfying about optimizing the crap out of something. But at the same token, there is something to be said about, you know, more simplistic plug-and-play skill execution rather than number execution, if that makes any sense. Which, I mean, I guess, like, fiddling with, like, numbers and stats and equipment is a skill set. But I know, I'd rather have, like, RPGs where it's about skill usage for your party members and knowing how to leverage their abilities, rather than, you know, just optimizing a few extra percentage points of damage out with a certain loadout, you know? Okay, let's see what you got. Ah, man, this yellow is just awful. Oh, holy shit. Okay, Hardened Weave. Okay, I'll definitely take all of these. Yeah, I know that these the bypass things are essentially Frogger, but, like, yeah, they're starting to get, like, a lot. I think I've cranked Tally's skill sets. I think I've cranked Tally's skill set for, like, pillaging stuff a little bit too much at this point. I'm basically worried if, once I start fighting actual, like, people, if I'm going to have problems down the line. In terms of, like, actual combat encounters, because, like, the nitty-gritty combat skills I have are either way over-invested, or, just don't have anything invested enough to it. Like, oh, sweet, another level up. Like, I'm worried if I accidentally, like, for Ash, I worried if I overspent too much into... I'm finally gonna get some carnage. Tackle armor. With the right tackle armor, I can finally get medium armor. Rex, yeah, you're good here, so I'm just gonna keep up barrier and tally. I'm gonna unlock AI hacking. AI hacking and a bit of dampening. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Let's get moving.
Yep, nope, into the vehicle. I can definitely, I'm definitely good for that. Let's see. Anomaly. Well, let's get the anomaly before we head out the distress signal. At the very least, if we get the anomaly, we can at least say we've explored the rest of this rock. Now, I know, like, I get calling, like, I guess in a sci-fi setting, calling a planet a rock would probably be, like, disrespectful, but I mean, reality, who would want to call this pretty much inhabitable mound of dirt home? Ooh, took too much damage on the front there. That's not going to buff out. Now, part of me wants to explore and just kind of touch up what the Mako's deal is. Because this still feels like what happens if you take, like, a moon rover and make it into a tank. I kind of wonder how this got... I would love to be in the boardroom to see who developed this, this bit of hardware. Up we go. But at the very least, like, it does, this does help sell the universe as a big place, and unfortunately most of it's kind of like this. And I'm sure, like, the weather patterns here is like, oh, is that Solarian? Oh, mummified Solarian. Wait, why do we need to decrypt from a mummy? Okay. You found Captain Mylan's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay. But yeah, no, I know in sci-fi, like, you only have so many ways to interact with the world and, like, take something. But, like, if you're going out of the way to, like, find a corpse, do we really need to go through the hacking minigame? Do I really need a technician partner or be a technician Shepard to, like, get this? It always does seem kind of cumbersome. But Mass Effect, I think, does help sell, like I was saying earlier, does sell how, like, small and kind of barren the entire planets are. Or how big the galaxy is with planets filled like this. But, like, would a planet like this be of scientific value to a lot of people in the community? Like, I don't know. Oh no. Well, there's a distress signal, but not the type we were looking for. I can't believe I dodged that. That makes me wonder what they were doing out here. We're just gonna pull another Yui and circle strafe. Oh, he can lead a shot. How much health did I take off this thing? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say not quite enough. Sensory chemical. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh no. Don't do the Promethean school of running away from things. Oh, you are... They made these things a lot more terrifying. Like, this remaster did a lot on this model. Like, it's actually impressive. And back into the Earth you go. Well, that explains the stress beacon.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Oh, look! Base tank. That's neat.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened here?
Most likely. Now, why don't we shut this thing off while we're at it? No? Okay. Well, I guess this is the wrong planet. Okay, so that's another one down. Atla. Nope. And lastly, the one closest to the star. Door plank composed of magnesium, silicates, and deposits of aluminum. Surface is covered by wide swaths of ancient, dark, basaltic lava, possibly indicating the world was created through an impact of some other body in the system. No magnetic field makes it possible for ships to dump drive charge from orbit. That said, terrain's minuscule gravity allows for cruiser-sized vessels to land safely for direct grounding. Huh. No, honestly, the fact that it's, pretty on par. Orbital period is 1 Earth year, but the same day is 1 Earth year. Oh, I thought I had a long day today. Ugh. Okay, let's go back to Kenosis. Okay, and start from the outer rim. Arcanes. It's hydrogen helium gas. Take the nitrogen. Mari? Nothing here. Lots of Xenon and Krypton. I'm not landing on that. That seems like a very bad spot to land. Zakros. Okay, Zakros sounds like the name of a villain, like a superhero villain. Burnham? Burnham is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by a human systems alliance. It's playful with heavy earth materials could have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with fossil fuels, core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therium was more habitable in the past than it is at the present. Perhaps this explains why the main Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. Colony founded in 2197. Population 34,000. Capital Nova Yekkenberg. Orbital period 6.4 Earth years. Radius 6.72 kilometers. Day length slightly longer days at 28 hours. 56 degrees Celsius. No! Why would you live here? Who would choose to live here? So, since we're doing a rescue, I'm gonna go with Caden because of his medical skills. And well, at the very least, to get our tech up, I'm going to take Garrus with us. "56 degrees Celsius. Who in their right mind would ever want to settle here? And why? Oh, yeah, I think we're on the planet where Liara is at.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, then. Well, while we're here, squad. Caden... I am going to... at least round out that. Get some decryption, just so we can unlock electronics. And going to do one in medicine for advanced neuroshock. Garrus has 6 points. I'll unlock dampening. No, I'll put some in tack armor. Tackle armor. Assault to increase melee damage, weapons damage, adrenaline burst. Adrenaline burst might be helpful for Garrus here. Assault training. Still a lot, though. I am, at the very least... let's put more into snipers for now, and do that. Wait, for equipment. Caden, you really only have your pistol, but your Stinger's good enough. Like, really, the heat sink capacity of, like, 1 extra round for this much better... accuracy and damage, honestly, I don't think it's worth the trade-off. Armor-piercing, anti-personnel, hammerhead. I will put on a combat sensor, though, just in case. Sniper rifle, you really aren't sniping. I do want blue wire. You know what? Just to help his Just help with survivability, I'll put a blue wire on, and he's already having the Gemini amp. No decent armor here, but I will give him motorized joints, 80% smash damage. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give him, just so that his health doesn't get leached, put on toxic seals. Okay, so I just want the complete... No, there's no... Okay, good. I was half expecting them to, like, have me take a lava bath. I'm like, okay, the Mako is pretty, is a pretty robust bit of machine, but I am not taking them over the, I'm not taking that over the fire any day of the week. Maybe we'll have to jump over it, but, yeah, this thing isn't getting a lava bath. Not anytime soon. Actually, while I'm here, before I forget... Okay. So I just have a Lancer 1. Better heat sink capacity, better DPS. Shepard 3 is the best thing I got. I'm just literally... Just gotta upgrade the hammerhead rounds for that. The pistol... Okay. Elias risk control compared to the Striker 2. Striker 2 is just better all around. The Edge 2 is just a bit of a trade-off. So yeah, I'm gonna equip the... Oh yeah, I'm just gonna equip the improved Striker. That'll do for now. Really don't plan on using much the sniper for much of anything. Ooh, but I do want the bot... No, wait, no. I don't want the cooldown bonus. Like, I throw out enough of the... Adrenaline Surge makes that a little redundant. Nope. As for equipment, Garrus. Do I have any other armor? Agent 1. Nope. Liberator 2 is better. I don't really need the shock or you know what? Yeah, we will put the shock absorber there to kind of overcome the fact that it doesn't have much in the way of tech or biotic protection. Meanwhile, your sniper, on the other hand, anti-personnel rounds 1, we are going to give this. Versus synthetics. We're going to upgrade its organic damage and give it a high rate. Give it a high caliber barrel. Just because if I want Garrus to snipe something, I want it to be put down. Like, I don't want that thing getting up. We're good. But yeah, no, honestly, I vaguely remember this level. Well, that's concerning. Yeah, no, I vaguely remember this level from the first game playthrough, and, like, I really do I like how they sell this kind of, like, rocky, molten hellscape. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a dropship. That is a big-ass dropship. Goodbye. Oh, that didn't take it out. Oh, I missed. Oh, well, at least we got something out of that. Come on, strip its shields. Oh, is it still? Nope, not anymore. So, maybe I should try to find a way to upgrade my med gel at this, or at least how much I can carry. Like, Kane at this point has so much, like, first aid skill that, like, just having him here is, like, makes him the party healer. Like, it really does. Oh, autosave.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
Probably not. Fine, Caden, if you insist, we'll try to find a way to flank. Okay. Hold on, we're kind of stuck here up against an invisible wall. Even though we're able to climb through most planets. Oh, there we are. Oh, we got a level up for that. You know what? We can jump. Let's have some fun with this. Another heavy turret taken care of. Another heavy turret taken care of. You know, I want to see if we can take this head on. I kind of want to do something really stupid. I'm gonna save. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm in the middle of combat, so I can't save. So yeah, no, we literally can't. We just, there's no way to get in. Damn it! I was hoping to, like, do the impossible and just, you know, completely start wrecking shit just because we... I don't get it. This thing can take a rocket to the face, but, you go up against, brush up against the wrong, like, parked vehicle and this thing almost flips. Oh, no, please shoot it, please shoot it, please shoot it. Okay, just on our shield, we can shake that off. Where is... Come on, where is the last, where's that last Geth off the corner of the map? I do not want this guy, like, surviving and letting someone else know we're here, and we can't climb up due to... Okay, it's jarring being able to, like, climb around every single planet, but now that we're in, like, more of a typical sandbox, we have, like, nothing. How much for a Juggernaut? Ooh. Alright, last stop. Everybody out.
This should slow him down.
Oh, enter. Come on. Okay, and now throw him to the ground. There we go. Where's the last one? Where's Buddy? Okay. Kaiden, Neuroshock him. Oh, he's not paying attention at all. He really isn't. We're just gonna warp him. Adrenaline burst again. And then, we're gonna warp again. And just, yeah, I think this one had a fault in its programming. It wasn't, Oh, that's an aid! That's an aid! That's an aid! Kaiden, back the fuck up! Oh. At least we have a crate here. Let's see what we got. There we go. Another level up, though. It's blowing my mind how quickly we were actually able to get a level up here. Garrus. 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 Garrus, go... Okay. You know what? He was having a bad day. It's his first day OC-Sec. You know what? He's just getting used to this whole, you know, non-beat patrol thing. Well, this is a dead end. How about door number 2? What do we have behind door number 2? Oh, just a weapon slot. Oh, hey! You know what? I haven't tried Carnage yet. You're gonna be my test dummy. Ooh, that worked. Kaiden.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Yeah, I think we're good there, Kaiden. No, I don't think you had to do that. Come on, up we go. Oh, that is really hard to do once you use... The mouse really messes with this. Okay, if I just use controls... Okay, if I just use the control pads, it's not as bad. Take all of that. And, just open the gate. Why not? Okay, come on. Stop hugging the wall. Well, that's our way... Okay, yeah, no, that is our way out. Nothing over here? know what? There is another door. Another set of doors. Now let's mop up any of the other survivors. See if there's any good, see if there's anything good here. Payment cell. Nope. Oh, hello. Let's see what good upgrades you have. Just, I guess that seems okay enough. And wait, Shepard. There we go. But yeah, no, in terms of like a stronghold, yeah, since the Geth are here, we're definitely in the right spot. Oh. Rocket Trooper, huh?
Enemy sighted.
No. Oh, I just... Damn. Yeah, no, just completely throw him against the wall, I guess. Whoop. There we go. Oh! Oh, some better armor for Arturian. Okay. So with that, let's go to our equipment. Ooh, recovered items. Yep. Take all. Caden, for armor. What's the first aid interference? Oh, it's health. Oh! Oh, if there's more slots, we should give that to, if there's first aid, or if there's armor that has multiple slots, we're definitely giving that to, Rex. Garrus? Explorer 2. Oh, oh, still an ugly one. Still ugly. Yeah, that's yellow, so Liberator 2 versus Explorer 2. We have to unlock... I still have to get some medium armor upgrades for Garrus soon. At this point, it's literally the same. Yeah, it's the same, except the blue's a better color on him. Hey, for a squad, we did level up twice. Tackle armor. We have Carnage and Advanced Carnage. Throne Warp. I should probably bump my biotic skills up a bit more. But I do want to get some medium armor on Shepard soon. Decisions. Huh. You know what? I'll put some more... I'll get Advanced Carnage. That should be enough for my shotguns for my taste. And then after that, I'm going to bump into Tactical Armor. Caden, honestly, I think I have all of what I need for, Caden here in terms of, like, medicine. I think everything else is going to get a bit more redundant. So with that, I have enough throw. I'm always going to have throw. Barrier and stasis, not so much. So I'll get Advanced Sabotage just to have that. And yeah, we'll unlock Barrier. As for Garrus, okay, we'll take Advanced Assassination just to have that. Get Assault Training. And one more level up and then we'll get Medium Armor. And then I'm just gonna crank Assassination, then Assault Training. Maybe get Overload. That's still a lot of EXP investment just to get some basic hacking, especially on Garrus. When Tally can just already do that a lot better. I mean, I'm not always going to have Tally on hand, but at the same token, I probably want those skills. It's weird. I do want... it's a tough choice, is what I'm getting at, because I do want the hard burst damage from Garrus. I really do. And again, snipers just do the highest burst damage in this game at, like, nearly any range. Again, can climb a mountain, like, near vertically, like, 75 to 80 degree radius on this thing. Can't go over a box. No, I think I see where our last stop-off is. You know what? People here have played Mario Brothers, right? You know what happens to Bowser? Come on. Come on, back up. Okay, I'm trying to knock him in the lava, but the way he set this up, hey, has anyone played the Mario Brothers video game where Mario just runs over Bowser and just crushes him beneath the heel of his car? Yeah, that's what it's more like I'm getting at. Whoops. At this point, I'm just having, come on, into the lava. Just into the lava. It's not hard, just nudge him in. This poor Geth. Because, like, this isn't a weapons platform, okay? In universe, how the Geth work is that every, like, individual Geth I mow down, like, that's my pedal. It's not like a single Geth. It's like thousands of, like, near sentient programs that are, like, housed together in, like, a single, they're housed together in a single unit. And, like, the bigger the Geth platform, the more units they have in it. So I'm just, like, crushing thousands upon thousands of like near sentient computers just to try like knock him in the lava. That is a horrid existence. Speaking of horrid. Oh, well, took a hit to the shield. Oh, and he's still up. Okay, you gotta hold steady. That'll be enough to mop him up at least. Back up. Pull another Yui, and let's see who else is on the chopping block. Rocket Trooper, eh. Oh, that's a Colossus. Oh, I thought that, that is a Colossus. That is not what I thought that was. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting how many level ups we actually get. Like, this is kind of insane. So, at that rate, I can probably get Garrus to have, like, his armor on. Up we go. There we go. I don't know why. I'm getting, like, Halo flashbacks just for, like, driving in all the tunnels. And in autos... You know, I think I'm like I'm kind of glad my machine doesn't really need to deal with like the load times, but at the same token, it's also funny seeing that like pop up for like a fraction of a second, like a flashbang. Oh, Rocket Trooper doesn't need any more rockets. No, it's probably ironic that the Rocket Trooper just got pasted by a rocket, you know? Nothing but spare parts here. Come on, back up. You know, seeing as how the Mako gets dropped from the ship, I wonder how often they have to change these tires. Like, one of these tires is, like, the size of, like, Garrus, and I think he's, like, what, 6-something? Actually, I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know how tall, like, the rest of the aliens are, since I think Commander Shepard, he strikes me as someone, you know, 6-foot-something, lean, maybe 200 pounds of muscle. Garrus is like, stands like head and shoulders above him. I kind of want to know the official heights of some of these characters now. I really do. I mean, it'd be funny if like Shepard's just canonically really short and Garrus is like average height, but still, I highly doubt that's the case. Oh, hold on. Cannon's cooling down. Oh, well, I think we're expected not to jump over. Oh, no, we have to go here on foot. For some reason, we can't climb this particular wall. Even though the game really, even though the Mako really wants to. Anyway, we're probably gonna get the hammer. Garrus, we're gonna be sniping. Get some distance, step back, Yeah, one thing I noticed, in the original Mass Effect, if you had poor sniper rifle skills, like, your rifle would just kinda do this. Oh, hey, built-in rangefinder. You know what, 30, you know, this much of a zoom for a shot at 30 meters. Not that hard. Of course, I missed it, but still. Down we go. Okay. You know what? Caden, yeah, just sabotage him. You popping out at all? Nope, we're gonna pop back in. Decisions. Caden, what are you doing out in the open? Get to cover! Can't get anything for it. Okay, you know what? Plan B. I'm going to... We go down. You know what? We're gonna get Carnage up. Nice solid shot on him. And another one bites the dust.
Area secure.
Little stupidly aggressive there, but I think it worked. Flip path. Anything? Do we have any goodies up here? Maybe a vantage point? No, just a hole in the ground. Just a crater. Okay.
Heads up.
Oh. Oh, that's a sniper. That's a sniper. That's a sniper. Yeah, get in. Okay, I am really overextended. Thank you. No, you're not gonna let me throw a grenade? A little too soon for the air burst. You know what? We'll try a sniper from here. Why not? You know what? Garrus, use sabotage. Ooh. Nope. We need some med gel in here. Damn it. Okay. New plan. Lancer 1. We're gonna get nice and close. Oh, thank you, Gaiden. Ooh, yeah, this is not a good position to be in. Nope, get in there. Okay, warp. Arrow shot and... Oh! Oh shit, med's down. Okay, let's begin some CPR. No, guess not. And get some Medgel on that. Yeah, let's just get patched up. A little rough. I think I definitely need a more souped-up assault rifle. I really do, because that Geth took way too many bullets from my default firearm. Missed. Yeah, no, I hate how pinpoint accurate some of these abilities have to be. Okay, suppress while moving, maybe? No. Well, at least he didn't launch a rocket at me. That would have just messed up my day. Everyone else doing okay? Nope. I'll get a sniper up and running. Nice big open. I'm expecting another ambush somewhere. No, just get this thing instead. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, we have to deal with this thing on foot now. Lovely. Okay, jammed. That's a stalker. If that's the case, let's get the Lancer out. Oh my god, Garrus, stay out of the open! Okay, Caden, what? Oh god, Caden, you let him flank? Okay, melee time. Oh, that was a grenade. Oh, Caden's out for the down for the count. Oh yeah, no, we just got mulched. Oh shit, Shepard is disintegrated. He is gone. Okay. So first things first. Whoop. Garrus, get out of the open. Okay, two, we're gonna split. Okay. Take you down. Garrus is out for the count again. Great. Okay. Just get him off onto the ground. Whoa. Take an assault rifle to try and just pick these stalkers because I cannot get a precise shot on them. Or if I could make him hold still for a minute. Gain Neuro Shock him. So that's now down. A pistol it is. Fucking frogs. Okay. You know what? Adrenaline burst. And then we're just gonna... Nope. Stalkers are what's just being a rage of pain here. You know what, if they're getting this close? Actually, you know what? No. You know what? He's right here. He's now taken care of. Where's the other one? No? Caden's powers are all on CD. That's out. Still nothing. Oh, that's not good. Caden, you may want to heal up. And get behind some cover, my guy. Holy shit. No, let's see how well Carnage does. Did something to the Armature Elite. Oh, yeah, he got up close. very least, if I can just thin out the herd here a bit, I should. Only 30 meters, really? Come on, Shepard, this is 30 meters. You should be able to peg this. Easy. Well, at least got him out of cover. Now the only hard part... Ooh. See if I can close the gap here a bit. Up this way. Oh, yeah, someone's up this way. Yeah, I'm gonna stay by the... just away from the big actual fucking tank. Wonder how well this grenade will do. Chip damage. So two of my guys are down for the count. Ooh. Yeah, it's those shields. I can't quite burst them. Oh, you know what? I can start just chipping away from here. You know what? Let's try using my pistol. Let's see if I can cherry tap them. And then marksman. Not sure why it's using med I'm not even reloading. Well, I mean, at least I'm able to, like, pick it off from here, I guess. Did I ever see someone take out functionally a tank with a pistol? Because a tank is just a little concussed. You know what? Let's just do this. See if it gets me anywhere. Well, it's got me better places. There's a trooper. Yeah, I kind of do want to close that gap. And now, come on. Come on, peek out. Really? You know what? I don't have the patience. Let's adrenaline burst that back up so I can at least... Okay, he's at least down for the count. Where's your friend? Oh, goodbye. Beep. It's okay, you two. I kind of just took everyone else out. Why the hell were you standing out in the open? Holy shit, Garrus. Wait, at the very least, most of us are topped off. Given the resistance, we're probably in the right spot. Onwards we go. But no, I don't know if I'm just not directing... Garrus, assassinate. Garrus? Okay, yeah, went for the assassination, but you missed. Oh, that's a shock trooper. Okay, I just do not want to be out in the open. Oh, and there's a stalker nearby. Lovely. Sniper, huh? Yeah, I'll just... Night-night. As for you, I'm just gonna Smash Brothers you. Just whoop... That is... And no matter what game is out there, no matter what game exists...
Visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Caden, get your pistol out. But yeah, no matter what game I play, one of my favorite things is always going to be throwing someone off of a cliff. Like, doesn't matter what the game it is. Single player, multiplayer, strategy, RPG, shooter, adventure game, action game, it doesn't matter. If I can lob someone off a cliff, I'm gonna do it. Okay. You have any insightful comments to add here, Caden? How about you, Rex? Anything? No? Nothing? Okay, love having this conversation with you. Get some more Medgel out of this. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Kaiden, yeah, Kaiden, Neuroshock. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get my pistol out. Well, at least Garrus can take one of them out. You know what? You know what? Throw him. Oh, no, they're immune to throw. Okay.
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
That's your insight there, Caden. Just a bathroom floor. Nothing else? Thank you. Yeah, I definitely need to get Shepard a better pistol. Like, this is starting to become, like, not an exercise in frustration, but a realization that my equipment's not up to par. No, now I think about it, I know that this is, like, Star Trek-y Star Wars stuff, but, like, this armor is, like, reminding me of, like, a Stormtrooper or a Clone Trooper.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Oh?
Please?
And there is our missing person.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Now that kind of checks out. How'd you wind up here anyway?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
Surprisingly,
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Okay.
We'll find somewhere
yeah, no, we'll get you. We'll get you out.
There's a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain.
Okay,
That's
that should
the
be easy to
tricky
pick
part.
out.
The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, okay. First time I went through this, because I actually do remember this fight. This Krogan. Whoa, check your... Don't shoot over me, man, come on. Okay, whoa, there's a sniper down there? Yes, there is. Whoa! Okay, you know what? At this incredibly long distance of how many meters? 40 meters, we have to use a sniper. Whoa. No, for a minute I thought I activated some type of slow-mo, but no. No, this is just an incredibly slow-moving rocket. Okay, Garrus, you can't really assassinate him. Okay. No, this is a... not... If I get a bit more damage on this isn't a bad, like, you know... several round burst rifle. Oh, Garrus is taking way too many shots. We definitely need to get this guy some better armor. Oh, he's still up. Not anymore. Oh, how are you? Okay, you know what? Get tossed, idiot. And while I'm here, you know what? Ooh, oh, there's still more. There's still more of you. You know, I'm surprised a robot can get poisoned, but, what do I know? There we go. I think if we pick up extra medgel, it's automatically used. Oh, there's a weapons locker. I will definitely take some more weapons. Oop. And there we go. Oh, nice. Some high caliber stuff. Maybe throw that with Garrus again? Because right now he is very much a glass cannon. There we go. Striker 3, Lancer 3, Banshee 3. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, when do we level up? We level up twice? When do we level up twice? Okay, Caden. You know what, for Garrus, get some medium armor just so he can survive a bit more. And I will get some assault training just so he can get adrenaline burst, and just so we can keep cracking off. Just so Garrus can at least keep cracking off high damaging rounds. Because if I can keep up, like, his burst damage, then that's great. Meanwhile, for Caden... Well, you got Stasis out. Stasis... Yeah, at the very least, that'll make him, like, a decent support. Meanwhile, for Shepard here... yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start just cranking... Man, I just want to start cranking tackle armor and just kind of do my survival. I have nothing in Spectre training. Like, nothing. You know what? I get the feeling I should really invest in this now. Yeah, that's probably the best I should go with here. Okay, assault rifle. Banshee 2, more damage, less heatsink capacity. Lancer, heatsink capacity is about the same, damage is upped. You know what? I will take that. Shotgun, I'm going to keep the Scimitar. I like that quite a bit. Striker 3. More damage, more capacity, less accurate. I mostly use this as a plinker anyway. Keep the Sniper 3. Hammer 2 still good. Grenades are good. No amps. And no other light armors. Caden, you definitely need something here. And maybe I should get rid of all my Mark 1 stuff at this point. He has a Lancer 1. I'll just up do a Banshee. Just for sheer raw damage at this point. And as for Garrus, let's finally give you... Oh, you have a Lancer 1. Yeah, we'll at least get a Banshee 2 in there. Liberator 2. There we go. This looks a lot better. Let's see the Gladiator 2. Oh, that looks nice. This really looks nice. Looking like the fucking Arbiter here. So Gladiator, more damage protection, more shields, less tech and biotic protection, but he's going down way too fast. Yeah, Garrus here is going down way, way, way too fast, so I'm going to at least give him some better armor. Let's enter this. Oh, I don't know it. Oh, can we brute force this? Okay, yeah, we're brute forcing this. Did I put this one? No, I didn't. One. Oh, that worked. I think I was supposed to try and find some information, but, you know, sometimes brute forcing just works. No, so maybe there's like a puzzle bit of it I had to, maybe there was a puzzle bit I just overlooked, but this is working. Hopefully I don't get... And I'm gonna save while I have the chance. Okay. Another elevator. Nothing else to talk about here. Now, I kind of like how everything, all the weapons kind of fold out for easy transport. It's a fun little sci-fi bit, but it works. It really does. You know what? As cool as that helmet is... As cool as the helmet is, they're not heroic enough. These helmets, on the other hand, ugh. I think we just need heavier armor.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted
Yep.
through with the
Well,
mining wing.
just blew a hole through.
Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Okay, let's punch her out. The button, not Liara. We need Liara. No, it's fun seeing cutaways just to see where the game can, like, slack back and say, hey, we didn't have to animate here.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Unfortunately, yes.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Well, up we go.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Well, we gotta get out of here then.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
No. I know they're trying to get, like, build tension here, but this is missing something. This is missing something to build the tension for, like, explosive, like, exfiltration, you know? And I don't know what it is. Oh. Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, no. When I first played through this game, a friend of mine was over. They ended up playing through this and ended up beating this guy down for me while I was using the washroom. And I still haven't taken a win off this guy yet.
That would be more fun.
So I kind of want this guy's blood.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Pretty much.
I like your attitude.
Okay, so Caden, stasis. Garrus, assassinate him. Now I'll get Carnage going. Oh, down we go. As for this, let's get Striker 3. You know what? Caden? Throw him. Garrus, you're gonna need your shield boost up. Battlemaster's still up and running. Okay, you know what? Throw him. Ah, shit, he has biotics up, so that's not gonna do anything. We'll get you up and running. But we're gonna be fairly aggressive here. Can I shred him with a warp? Yes, I can. Get another one of these going. Shred him with another warp. Yeah, you know what? We'll wrap this up. Oh, he's charging. Oh, reload. Oh, you know what? We're going out in glory here. Come on. Glory or death, Krogan. Huh. Guess you chose death. Still, Garrus just took a fucking headbutt from what amounts to a sentient rhino. Holy shit. Surprised his head isn't like... His head should be like scrambled eggs at this point. I don't think you have time to like sit down and stop, dude. Just get people running as fast as they fucking can. Oh, Caden made it. Honestly, for the fact that Liara was like in there for God knows how long, no food, no water, she was able to haul ass pretty well.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yeah, he can be a jerk like that.
Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
Now we're here.
What did Saren want with you?
Let's get some info.
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
Yeah, how old is the
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why
you gotta love space
has
elves.
not received the attention it deserves.
Long-lived at time, and they
other Asari scholars
thousands of years to live.
On what happened to the Protheans.
Don't really, you don't really get a lot of mileage out of them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What did you learn?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
You know, that would be a good
Here is
thing.
the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Yeah, how do you get the proof for that?
Where did you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth.
Such as?
It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has
unfortunately,
repeated
without
itself
evidence, that's
many
not
times
much
over.
of a, without evidence, not much of a theory. But who would have come before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Well, I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on each.
Let's just go.
It burned a vision.
Do the science. Let's do some more cerebral stuff to try to win her over.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Okay, that makes sense.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
Okay, can we talk about, like, strong-willed stuff?
Strong-willed, Commander.
Okay.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information
Ash.
that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
She might be able to help.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
For palling around stuff for this.
Antibiotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
You know what, Gib? You know what? I will take Rex's advice on anything combat related.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
Yeah.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate.
Man, imagine spending 50 years researching
Still,
something
it
become
could not
like
hurt to be examined by a medical
near the top of your field
It will give me the chance to
compared to
think
like
things over.
other shorter-lived
finish
like
this
species. Okay. I know that's all for now there, Liara.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission
Like,
reports are filed.
imagine
Commander.
just working
You
like
want me to patch you
like I
through the
said,
council?
50 years to get through 50 years to get through like a field, get a PhD, top of the line, like researching your whole life. Then some schmuck who touched an electrical outlet just either validates your theories or completely validates your theories. Like either way, that's gotta burn a little. Yeah, let's file this off the top brass.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my
Oh,
job.
Jesus, really?
You're free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
You never know.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Yeah, it was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to, as much as I love the hang-up option, it's probably not the best to, you know, piss off the people who are bankrolling you, you know? But at least now we have time to play some catch-up here. Anything to add, Presley? Nope.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Well, time to... I will try to at least keep up with the crew. See what they have to say about everything that's gone down so far. It looks like Caden's the only one up here. Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
We're off the record.
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Yeah, I know you're
the Council
right.
doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
What do they train in Bot
Tell me
anyway?
about
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Yeah. I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Back to Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
You had a thing for her?
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Remember the intentional
You know of any
exposures?
intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold.
Yeah, that sounds remarkably...
drives over our outposts, but in retrospect...
Yeah, that seems pretty on point.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
You never know about
It's
that.
a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Well, honestly, if it keeps things under control and if it works, it works. Superpod, huh? Let's... Actually, I kind of wonder what these things are about. What are these sleeper pods for? Let's see... Yeah. Oh, I leveled up, too. Nice. I really should get, like... There's so many points, like... So many shit to be distributed, but so little. Okay. Advanced Unity. Unity is going to be good for at least a clutch at this point. Shotguns, 25%. You know what? We'll do tackle armor for shield boost, and basically just work our way to heavy armor, or medium armor at this point. Secondary, technology, credits. Biotic implants and amplifiers only provide the potential to create massive fields. Whether biotics can actually do so is largely determined by the training. Conscious control for the nervous system, sending electrical impulses to the elevated zero nodules embedded in the nerves. Got to use their implants and amps with biofeedback and physical phonics. Specific gestures and muscle movements can fire with the proper sequence of nerves to activate certain skill. Kinetics pioneer biotics training with biotic. Wow, holy shit! Kinetics Industries pioneer biotic training with the Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Program. Although BAAT did not achieve the desired results, Many techniques taught are still used today. Many human think tanks are trying to develop some form of biotic super soldier. Most are benign efforts to create more flexible troops. Others, less publicly known, are unapologetic to create Neshian supermen. I guess that's what Caden was dealing with. Ships and vehicles, crew considerations. You know, this is good to know. How do the day-to-days work for these guys? Because, like, Shepard's a larger-than-life spec ops special boy with the fate of the world. What's, like, the average Joe here? Cabins give each individual 10 cubic meters of space. On larger vessels, private rooms are common. As ships get smaller, the number of crew packed into a single wardroom increases. Sorry, I prefer to shared spaces even on large vessels. While Krogan territorial instincts make it impossible for them to cohabitate even on the smallest ships. On smaller vessels, hot bunking is the norm. Crew members assigned to different watches share the same bunk. When one gets off duty, he wakes up, the person in the bunk. When that crewman's on duty, the first gets to rack his time. Spacecraft compartments can be isolated by airtight doors in the case of decompression. The cinematic vision of explosive decompression is fictional. Whole compartments either take enough damage that the occupants are killed instantly, or leak slowly enough that they are able to reach protective gear. Compartments are equipped with emergency life support apparatus, fireproof plastic bubbles with air bottles. While one stored, ELSA comfortably accommodate one individual inflated. Damage control procedures cut off ventilation to burning compartments. Without oxygen to consume, fires die in seconds. The compartment is repressurized afterwards for recovery. Mass effect fields create an artificial gravity, agrav, below the decks, preventing muscle atrophy and bone loss and zero. Okay, that is good to know. I'm glad that, again, stuff like muscle loss and bone density loss, zero gravity is good. I am glad they accommodate the fact that, you know, explain the fact that everyone here is still fucking ripped and in really good shape. Despite the fact that they're in space most of the time. Large vessels arrange their decks perpendicular to their thrust axis. The highest decks are at the bow and the lowest in the engines. This allows agrav to work with the inertia effects of thrust. Ships that can land arrange their decks laterally so the crew can move about while the vessel's on the ground. Warships normally turn off their agrav systems during combat, reducing the heat generated by the systems and increasing combat endurance. To provide a point of reference during navigating in zero-G, floors are painted a different color from the wall. That is cool. That is actually a cool consideration. I would never have thought of that if I was writing this stuff.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals.
I don't want to read. I
Faster
just
than light drives.
I was hoping to read something about the sleep pods, but I guess this is the crew bunks. There's Caden. Gotta be someone up here. Joker. Oh yeah, Joker's probably at the helm. Anything here? Nope. Yeah, probably on the floor below. It's probably what the little personnel blip here is referring to. Oh, lab. Oh, Liara and Doc. Oh, I forgot about Chakwas. We should probably punish our med gel.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe
okay, so still the L2 stuff.
It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Still the L2 stuff. Let's at least debrief with Liara, see how well she's holding up.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Yeah, you okay?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Oh, she's damn good at what she does.
Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren.
Trust or no trust?
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
Trust or no trust, you still have a skill set that's valuable for what we're doing here, so, actually,
Tell me about yourself.
let's get to know our crew a bit.
I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs. unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Yeah, if you start picking apart my brains,
you can take back to your lab.
I'm gonna be a little concerned.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
Let's see what makes the Asari click.
To discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Such as?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Yeah, so like, how does that work
I
exactly?
don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
And what the other parent?
Partner after the union.
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Yeah, how does that work with like hundreds of
Asari
years?
live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
When I said about this in the whole "we are as mayflies" sort of thing,
them lives on in us. The union is a
I don't know. It does feel kind of weird. Not in the sense of, okay, Shepard, that's a little too personal there. What can you tell us about Benezia?
Benezia joined
Benezia, holy shit.
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
You know, I know it's become a meme of just in like for Mass Effect for just, you know, Shepard saying I should go and just immediately cutting off and just using that as like a way to kind of end just, you know, end conversation. But man, hearing it now, it's still as jarring as it always has been. I know. I wonder how many how much you can get out of, how many things you can get out of just by saying I should go, turning and leaving.
Looking for supplies?
Yep, we got up for requisition. Let's see what we have.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Hustler 3, Edge 3. It's common motor tile, grade cider, made by Lockjaws Combine, heavier design labs with power. Lancer 3, standard issue for Alliance Systems Navy. Sade Fire. Avenger 3 by Cave Hater, used by police and planned militia groups. Versatile and reliable weapon. Average accuracy. The Bioamp. Light Armor Quarian. Let's see what we have here. First things first. Sell value for 12. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, actually we are.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, sort by level. Let's go for type. So, Master Gear. Prototype sidearm. Oof. Unfortunately, can't afford that. Kessler for shotguns, we got something way above our pay grade in the Storm 3. Looks like we just have standard issue stuff. The Avenger 4. Answer 3. Avenger 3. Bioamp. Incator. 4. Ooh, yeah, wait. You know what? At the very least, we can get our quarry in something. Hey, Garrus, what do you think?
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Jazz?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
And why is that?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm
you know what? I get that. I get, you know, doing things properly and taking your time to get it done.
When I was younger, for the same reasons.
Wait, seriously?
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
You know what? He's honestly a smart man.
No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Okay, let's see what's on Ash's mind.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Yeah?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You know what? Yeah, you're out of line here.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Yeah, no, I'm nipping that in the bud right now. I wouldn't be letting these two on the ship in any capacity if I did not trust them, or did not think even if they got out or did something, if they could really do any damage.
We've got Saren on the run.
Yes, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh, really?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
Okay.
They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
And what happened?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
How much we talking?
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
And?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What's the cargo?
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big.
Okay. Small arms, I guess.
If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Oh, the ship.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Oof.
Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Yep, no, at least not much, but something. Very much something there. And is there anything on Tally's mind?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Probably homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
Going back?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Actually, what can you tell us about the Quarians?
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
You know, in terms of like galactic,
my people are strong.
you know, like things here,
unfortunately,
17 million is a very small number.
Liberties other species take for granted.
Such as?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
The weird democratic.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Well, that's nice. That's a bit of a political science lesson. You know, if there's one thing about Mass Effect, again, I like it. I love the world building. I love the thought put into like every little thing here, because it's clearly well thought out. Every like culture has like, you know, very unique, distinct, you know, background, points of view, all that sort of stuff. That just makes me want to sit back and enjoy, you know, the world. But man, even though that these are like typically some type of exceptional individual, if you were to go up and ask like the average person, like I say the rules about no matter where they are, like the average person, like how their government operates, I don't think you get anything as detailed as what Tali just gave. Which, I mean, later games would probably would explain her understanding of it, but still, for now, like with the context of this being the only game, again, it's kind of shocking just to see how like the average person, like the more alien races, tend to be, you know, the ones who are able to give you good information about their culture and how they organize. Let's see. Missing survey team. Log entries indicate the research team discovered something in nearby excavation site. Sorry, diplomacy. Sorry, mercenary Dahlia Daintus. Holy shit. That is like the most Marvel sounding name I think I've heard in a long time. Sorry, writings. Missing Marines. Speak to Admiral Kaku. Signs of battle. Go to Ferris. Vera. So I have mostly everything here done out so far. Head to the world map, and we'll try to mop up some other missions. Gnostus. So Ferris and Vera are our next like missions. Let's go to Asteroid X7. Oh, Utopian you know, this is the most optimistic like little nebula cluster. Let's go to Asgard with the asteroid in it. Why not? Asteroid X57. X57 is a metallic asteroid originally located in the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With the increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to the shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X57 using recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was declared from Bohr's orbit decelerated from Bohr's orbit using nuclear fusion torches, allowing it to fall out of the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Well, you know what? We took Caden. We took Hayden. Holy shit! Yes, Caden and Garrus. I'm gonna take Liara. We're gonna have a full contingent. No tech skills. Liara and Garrus could be helpful. Or you know what? We'll go Biotic and Tech then. Oh wait, is this the Bring Down to Sky DLC? I thought they couldn't get this Oh wow. I didn't think they ported this over.
approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled.
I think we're doing too heavy of a drop-off point at this.
Hello. I heard your transmission.
Yeah, I think we may be a little too early to deal with this mission, but we'll try to do this.
Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Well, pretty standard rescue mission. Squad, okay. We are at 36, and you are full biotic. Throw, barrier, first aid, and electronics. Warp, singularity, throw, and lift. So we're just gonna max out a sorry scientist. Get warp, get barrier. So I'm going to get advanced warp. Then in singularity. Gonna go get throw, lift. Gonna get enough barrier, stasis, and we have cooldowns. So with that, singularity just increases its time and duration. Gives us 4 points. Put 2 in that. And we'll put 1 in singularity and 1 in lift. We're just gonna have Liara just be pretty well balanced out for biotics. Tally, ooh, holy shit. When did I get so many points for tally? Okay. We're definitely gonna pop up some hacking. Gonna get dampening up to advanced. Honestly, we will get to advanced AI hack. Or you know what? That works. I think that this is all pretty well balanced. I'm just gonna slowly implement her, slowly increase Tally's tech skills for now. But until then, I'm definitely just gonna crack her armor up. Mostly just to give her insane levels of shielding. That works. And Shepard is, at this point, just a cavalcade of skills. That's really disorganized. Equipment. Tally, we are giving you... We're gonna give you just generally better armor. Like biotic protection. Onyx Adrian Labs, shield, yeah. See if I can get stimulant pack, no. Oh. First aid interference, hardening weave. So we have armor plating, which not as helpful. First aid interface. Harden weave, motorized joints. Shield battery 1. Yeah, we'll put shield battery on that. Pistols. Do I have any mods? Okay, I do have some mods. Only 180 personnel. Armor piercing. You know what? We'll make Tally just completely... We're gonna make Tally just completely fuck up synths. We're gonna... These Scimitar 1. We can upgrade her to a Scimitar 2. Yeah, we'll upgrade her to a Scimitar 2. Too many hammerhead... Ooh. Plastic rounds. Particle bullets that can bypass connect barriers. However, damage gen to the target is typically less. You know what? We'll take phasic rounds. We'll just have her strip shields. Heat sink, high caliber barrels. Proof sighting. You know what? We will pop in... We'll pop in at least a smaller heat sink. As for Liara, unfortunately, ooh. Like Caden, she's also going to be... Gemini amp. Duration power. I want Liara's biotics to hit hard. That's saying I don't really rely on biotics all that much, so I'm just gonna get cooldown bonuses on that. Storm 1. Very least. At the very least, I'll equip her with like slightly better weapons. Hurricane 2, Edge 2. Yeah, that's gonna have to work for now. We're just gonna take a save at the start here. There we go. Oh, hey, anomaly right behind us. Let's see what this gets us at least. Going up this way? Come on. Oh, hello. Body of G. Mendel. That is a heck of a name. How you doing? Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he was surrendered only to be executed. Oof. And some more med gel. Survey station. Logger by engineer G. Mendel. Central transmission is on the towers on the first again. No one ever listens to my warnings about the single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface work comms work half as well as they do. When Slias just shows up. Believe me, I'll go back to see if I can get the old girl up back and running. Well, that doesn't bode well. Anomaly, and then the fusion torches. Well, the fusion torches at this point are just causing this much of a problem. We're just going to destroy them outright. Either shut them down or detonate them. So yeah, Bring Down the Sky was the DLC, like the first major DLC for this game, and I legitimately thought that they lost the source code to this and it wasn't in the completed game. So I guess I'm doing this maybe a little early. We're gonna have to see.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
Oh. Oh, they got rockets. Oh, they got a lot of rockets. Turret, come on. One. Last thing I want is to be completely pulped. By one of these things on foot. Go. Again, another level. Again, it blows my mind how much level ups you get in this game. It's honestly kind of nutty. I think that's everything. Turn it around. I don't think these guys are gonna pot shot me. Alright, everyone out. Entrance console. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Bunch of empty lockers, more dead staff. Okay, yeah, something definitely happened here. Oh. Oh, good. Fresh meat.
Vegetarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Okay, you know what? You're getting tossed. Oh shit, Liara's down. Ooh. Tally, get out of the open. Yeah, I think we are really over. Oh. Okay, you. Don't like how Buddy's behind us. Turn sniper. Oh, Tally, please, for the love of God, just overload. Sabotage that guy's weapon. That worked out much better than expected. Oh, good night. You know what? Oh, he has a shotgun too. You know what? Give him at least something to worry about. And you know what? Let's see how well this Lancer works. Or you know what? Catch. Ah. Until he has that angle. Where is... Oh, yeah, no, he's starting to take pot shots at us. Tally, you keep shorting me. Okay. Pistol B. And finally, since he's out in the middle of the open, we'll just throw him through a wall. Oh, he's still up. Ooh. How did you... Okay. Everyone good? Yeah, no. Ooh, Liara has absolutely no survivability. At least Tali has a shit ton of shields, but, like... Liara went down fast. You know, just patch ourselves up at this point. Yeah, you can tell this is DLC and definitely how some of these assets are being reused. Well, time to disable the torch.
I'm reading that the torch is offline.
That's good.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Okay.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
They want...
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. Well, that's all the motivation we need. Oh, that is a lot. That is a lot. Oh, shit. That is that is really good. I can take all of that. Looks like our crew's gonna have some stuff for when we get... Yeah, no, our crew's gonna have a lot for when we get back home. Everything down here seems to be cleared out for the most part. Again, for the most part being the operative word here. Storage locker, let's begin. Stinger 4, Kessler 4, Avenger 4. Nice. If that's the case... Oh shit, yeah, another level up. Yeah, I want to get at least medium armor for Shepard. Yara, Kane's already investing a lot in stasis, so... At least get Singularity up and... Just gradually pock away at that. For Tally... Yeah, we'll just keep boosting our armor, and... We'll get advanced hacking, why not? Here we go. Equipment. Pistol. So, we will get Liara out. Stinger. Yeah, you know what? We'll save the Stinger for Caden. And, you know what? We have plenty of these. Why not just throw a chemical round on it, and... yeah, that should be about it. The front door it is. Oh, who the heck are you?
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
What the
You
hell
can't
were you
go
thinking?
firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, no, what the
Sorry.
heck?
I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander
Yeah,
Shepard,
that's a bit of a pivot. That's a bit of a pivot there,
Simon
Shepard.
Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I understand the
Batarians
situation.
everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova.
Oh.
I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Way to
You
remotely
said
shut them
fine.
down?
Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum.
Oof.
And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where are
Any
they?
idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
At least one is
I
dead,
came across a
unfortunately.
member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other 2 are still out there. You never know. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a
Evacuate?
worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
I really need to get a new chair. Okay, what about
What
Kate?
can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Good, stay out of sight and
You'd better find
hide.
a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Okay, we gotta get a move on. Just so we're not sniped on the way back. Come on, open yourself up. There we go. Torch one's down. Well, the anomaly's nearby, so... yeah, that's not going to be too much of a detour. En route, so at the very least we can help help the engineering crew at least. Oh no, never mind, it is surprisingly upwind. Upwind, uphill, holy crap. But no, I really do like this, for like a one-shot DLC you can pretty much get in at any point once you investigate. I like it, I really do. It just kind of sounds like, you know, basically what Shepard does, like, day-to-day... Well, not day-to-day, like, what you'd expect an average mission for Shepard to be if, you know, if it wasn't for this whole Saren and Reapers thing going on. Like, honestly, you could give me a Mass Effect game about a crew that does stuff like this, and I would totally be down for it. Like, I would just want to see where it goes.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference.
Oh.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
Oh, no, no, no. Back
See
up.
if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Back up. Yeah, this does steer like a front-wheel drive. It's just weird to get like any good steering out on this. Still, every time like you're naming a place, like New Colonies, I would never name any place like Terra Nova or Utopia or, you know, New Novo, Best Place to Live, Tier 2, Second Earth sort of thing. I would never do that. You're just inviting this shit to happen. Okay, not to say that... Ooh. On foot, huh? Yeah, you're just inviting all those, all that shit to happen. Because, like, people will target it with ill will definitely target it just to make a name. Just to make a point. Sweet, another level up. Okay.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Well, took care of the big stuff. Well. You see, these are distances I'd probably use something like a, you know, decent sniper rifle at. If, you know, the distance was... Oh shit. Okay, yeah, it's a fucking minefield. Shit, yeah, no, this is a good defensive position they have set up here. Wish we had Garrus here. Okay, Tally, can you sabotage from here? Overload you. Far away. Now that we have some distance covered. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're coming close to me? Liara, pop him in the air. Yeah, you see, lift is probably one of my favorite uses of, like, any psychic power in, like, in a lot of games, I should say. Just the ability to, you know, pop something up in the air just because they're being a nuisance. Like, I will take that in a heartbeat. Okay. Tally, blow up his gun. Oh, that's a rocket soldier. Liara, oh, that worked. That worked a lot, actually. Dampening, biotics, and tech. And Tally, just fuck this guy up. That worked. Where are your friends? Oh, that's another rocket trooper. Okay, you know what? Time to do Vanguard special. Oh, no Vanguard special yet. Get tossed. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, no, I was hoping that would work. It didn't. Oh, shit, yeah, they're overextended. Tally, blow up his gun. You're gonna need a shotgun, Liara. Get your pistol out. Meanwhile, I'm going to warp him. And let's do splash damage, that's always helpful. No? Okay, plan B it is. And, yeah, we will use marksman. On the ground. Yeah, we're just gonna keep clubbing him. Little rough, but you know what? Eventually that worked out for us. Any other lockers? Just save while we're here. And I will always take some level ups. We can now get medium armor. But you know what is the best I will take? Vector training, throw, warp, lift. You know, I could probably try to get barrier just to help my survivability. I think after this one, yeah, I'll equip more assault training. Yara, yeah, we'll do advanced singularity, and as for Tally, round out her dampening a bit. Actually, you know what? Max out sabotage. I also find it hilarious that you have the toggle option for Liara. You know, the essentially bubble child of the Mass Effect universe. Come on. Rocket drone, huh? Oh. Oh, shit. Ow! Fuck. Who the hell?
This should slow them down.
Okay. Well, that eviscerated some people. Ooh, shit. On AI hacking? No. Oh, that is a rocket drone. Shit. Lancer it is. Shield boost. Maybe. Maybe I can snipe him from here. Still no hacking. Alley overload. Perfect.
Jammers online.
Oh, that's out. We are, get that thing steady. That Batarian can... This Batarian to the wall. You know what? Shred the Batarian. Managed to fuck off. Great. Rocket drone has that back up again. You know what? Hack it. Nah, still nothing. Still, it'd be nice to close the gap, but at this point I'm just kind of going back and forth. Or I can at least try to warp him. That worked. And they're on the roof, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh no, he's not. He's down. Can't really adrenaline burst. Or you know what? No, we'll adrenaline burst right now, actually. Throw the drone. No, really, really can't quite hit it. Okay, pistol it is. Okay, marksman. So one's above us. Buddy, I think is... Yeah, no, they're next floor up. Okay. Huh. Neat. Down you go. Ah, shit. Again, I have no idea how a robot can get poisoned, but... I'll take it. And... Oh, plenty of drones here. Holy shit. Guy hacking. Hack anything, including their... I really need to start getting those hacks off on the drones. Like, these are the perfect enemies to, like, stick on their own, allies. Like, that's where I should be using it. But I just can't seem to land it. Well, time to disable. There we go.
You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Oof. Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Well, shit. Oh, the Rowan's probably the, wonder which one the main leader is.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Oof.
Find this problem and deal with it.
Well,
get her out of here.
If we had any other, you know, it's sometimes refreshing just to have, like, you know, just an evil piece of shit you just want to cave in. Like, sometimes, like, you don't necessarily need a super complicated villain, and they just managed to sell it. They just managed to sell this villain. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's see what we have here. Tornado 4. Slightly less capacity, but a hell of a lot more damage and accuracy. I will definitely say yes to that. Special in here? Tsunami, Avenger, and Equalizer. Okay. Equipment. I mean, aside from Garrus, I'm the only one who's really using this. Hammer 2, heat and capacity, 1 second. I'll take a slightly higher thing. Oh, incendiary rounds. Oh, it's nice to have something to set stuff on fire, but... Let's see here. Anti-personnel, anti-personnel. I just need something that hits hard. I'm going to definitely put a high-caliber barrel on this. Might just do anti-personnel for now. . 10 . 10 . 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10 time to get the hell out of here and set off the other torches. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The, what is this armor? What is this armor called? Oh, I have Phoenix 3. That's going to be, probably be going to Ash. But yeah, no, this Liberator armor, it's actually growing on me a bit. Yeah, no, this is just Clone Trooper armor. Like, I'm okay with it. Not the worst. Yeah, no, the helmet's pretty good too. Okay, so now time to get the other... Time to get the other torches down. Ah, fuck! No! Ah! No, don't tell me. Don't tell me my last save was so far back. Oh, thank God. It's like, okay, maybe I can just kind of move around, because this game does have, like, a bit of momentum. No. No. No, 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 no. Holy shit, can I at least pick a direction and stick with it? Okay, we'll try giving this place a wide berth. Let's try that again. Okay, maybe not keep the momentum. Nope. Damn it. Okay, finally. Holy shit. Honestly, the Batarians there, pretty good. Minefield, very hard to cross. If it wasn't for space age armor and just the fact that Commander Shepard's the protagonist, we would not... They probably weren't able to hold that, just based on the crew we have here. Wait, this looks like... This is the way we came. No, no, this isn't. But yeah, no, honestly, I would totally love, like, again, a Mass Effect game that just deals with stuff on this scope. Because I don't think everything needs to be a space opera, I just want to see how this world functions. Like, I would totally take a bunch of smaller games in this universe. I would take a lot of shit in this universe, actually. I honestly think going the whole Reapers route, going for the, at least going for where the story winds up for those who are in the know. I kind of think that this whole take of where it ended up shot this entire franchise in the foot, which is a shame. Okay, we're in a decent position up here. There's one down. Just gonna sneak up. There's two. Ah, shit. Shield took the hit at least. There's three. And we're gonna circle strafe around you. And the last one is somewhere off in the distance. Can I hit you out? Come on, open up. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me, you know. And kablamo. There we go. Yeah, that worked out. And we're gonna pull in and... Time for the next set. And take my shoddy. And open up here. Oh shit. Out the door already. Throw. Oh, come on, stick to the wall there, Shep. You know what? Warp.
Release the Baron!
How many? How many do you want to release? Okay. Liara, I'm just gonna get you to Singularity. Oh. Nothing for pull. But I can just ruin his day with a stasis. And... he's gonna be taken out shortly. Sabotage. I'm gonna punch him. Knock, knock. Oh, is he still alive? No, he is not. I don't like that fusion cell. Man, no. Just having a good, like, rifle, or just a good shotgun right here. Oh, that, Tech and biotics. Yeah, just get rid of your shield. And Liara, do another Singularity somewhere there. Oh, he has biotics. Okay. Oh, no, that worked. Allie dampened him. There we go. Trying to get back in the swing of things here. With, you know, as soon as I start getting, like, equipment and skills, I feel like I'm starting to make, you know, some progress in terms of, like, doing these fights. Wait, let's open the door and go to room number 3. And, again, loot more shit. Katana 4... Nagata 4, Katana 5, Thunder 4. Yeah, I think we're gonna be... I think after this, we're gonna be power level for the first chunk of the game. Okay, come on. There we go. Well. Yeah, they're not in a good spot. Level up. Yeah, I'm just gonna get warp done up because I've been relying on that a lot more than throw. Liara has... Oh, we're finally at the point where we're only getting 1 point per level up now. Damn it. So we really have to specialize. You know what? If that's the case, we are going to pop out. We're just gonna have Liara throw Singularities everywhere. And I have pretty much all the skills I need here. Yeah, no, that works. Shotgun. Yeah, no, ooh, I am definitely taking the Katana 5. Yeah, no, after this, we're gonna be fully kitting up our party members and just going to town.
Right there, this doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew.
Okay, what's the catch?
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go.
Yeah.
Before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Balak would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Don't be stupid.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you could take your chances with me.
See, I don't like slavers.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation.
We have hostages to take care of.
Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly.
Here we
Balak's
go.
holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
I'm surprised I got Paragon points for that. Really am. Oh. Take some grenades. No, I see why they got rid of grenades as, like, a thing just to have. Ooh, another low. Okay. 2 points for good old Shepard here. We now have barrier. Yara, yeah, we're gonna be specializing in singularities, encryption, electronics. And I will do dampening. Anything else in here? Yeah, I can see why in later games I kind of got rid of grenades. I kind of forget I have them. And like they're useful, but they're not super useful here. I know, it feels like I'm just having ones like, okay, I have these, and every time I remember to use them, they don't really pan out that well. Let's take the Mako. Now for the last building. You know, I also like how the closer we get to, like, the final thing, the fate of Terra Nova's just being, like, brought in. We're seeing the scope of, like, how much this actually, you know, like, will impact something. Like, we're going to wipe out the life, like, we're doing an extinction event on a planet. Like, we're stopping that, like, level of shit. Like an average little bottle episode mission. It just, and having this slowly approach it as it's in the background, just really helps sell, you know, the entire scope of this mission. It's really well done. I'm glad bringing down this guy's back in here. I'm glad they managed to get this, you know, in this collection. This is probably one of my favorite DLCs, and it's a really good DLC, so I am very happy that it's back. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're taking too many shots. You know what? Let's see. No, we can't jump up onto that radius. Stop. Missed. Oh no, but the splash damage got most of it. Might as well take the stationary target because that's easier. You shall be destroyed, and you're the last one we have to mop up. Perfect. Oh, well. Time to storm this place. More grenade station. At least we're getting fully kitted out for this. Whoa, shit! Good thing we have shields. Allie, hack that. And Liara, just throw this guy. You know what? Didn't really turn out as well. Take some cover. Oh, okay. You are now back in action. Shields are down. Stasis. I'm gonna swap that. Oh, stasis doesn't do any damage. It literally just, you know, locks him out for a bit. Okay. Med gel. Oh. Down you go. Okay, well, nope, this doesn't count as cover. Oh, no, this... I mean, it's glass. This really shouldn't be protecting me from bullets. Come on. Now that you're taken care of, whoa. Liara, lift him in the air. Nope, not what I wanted. And Carnage. Oh no, he's on the retreat? Well, nope, nope, nope. We do this offensive crap here. Warp. Throw you. And now we... Adrenaline burst. Okay, come on, get to cover. Liara, hack the drone. And I will... Goodbye. Oh, shit. Oh no, that's not one of ours. Oh no, the hack just ran its course. Tally, sabotage. Pop that back out. Liara, just warp it. Oh, there's an engineer here. No, good night. Ooh, grenade. And there should be one last guy on our radar. And we got most of our skills off cooldown. Liara, just, yeah, do that.
You humans.
Really? We just cut our way through your entire squad.
You're more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for
You're doing this to yourself.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfan? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfan was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
God damn it.
Go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Well. Start taking care of some things. Oh, really? And he sends his fucking backup dancers? Oh shit, that's on second level. Allie, hack the drone. Okay, let's disarm you. Let's bomb. Oh shit, tap. Yep, the R is down. Yeah, we really need to get Liara some decent armor, because, yeah, she is squishy. As soon as she has, like, the means to, like, get her biotics going, like, she's pretty much, like, she's very much a wizard. Not enough to cap up the med gel. Where the heck's the last one? Oh, okay. Okay. Barrier. As for you, then we get another hack going. Okay, shield boost. We only have a minute 30. Sabotage. I'm pulling out my... Where the heck's the last bomb? Over here? No, it's on the second floor. Damn it. Overload the shield. I'm gonna pull out the shoddy. And Carnage.
Good to go.
Fuck, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, where is it? Oh, good. 30 seconds. We got enough time. There we go. Perfect.
He left. Is that all right?
It's the only thing we had.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Well, crisis averted.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Yeah, she's gonna be
Valak
fine.
was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Well, there you go.
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Valak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, son.
Easy there, Duke.
Anyone asks me,
Duke Shepard.
Thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
Honest that, sit back, take some leave.
More use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
How about your
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked
yeah,
me to
put
look
your
into
engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see.
None of that things have gone down. Yeah, we can take a look.
Maybe the other two are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Savant 6. And you know what? Because Liara or Tali is our tech expert, I'm just gonna give that to her. Just because she's the most well-rounded one. Well-rounded technician we got.
I can't believe you let Valak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Fortunately, I don't, sausages, you gotta get
no
out.
better than the Batarians. Besides, Valak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He
Also, he
was the
stalled
one who
enough time.
convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Yeah, no, go for
I
it.
understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
Oh.
I'll get out of your way. So long.
Honestly, this is the worst time to interrogate someone for information.
Goodbye.
Well, that was Bring Down the Sky. Honestly, I still like this DLC. It's a fun little glimpse into the world just to see what type of threat that could like exist in this setting, as well as, you know, showcase the scope of it, you know? It's good. I liked it.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Know where they're last
Not
out?
yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Yeah, did we level up from that at all? And actually, did we level up? Yes, we did. 2 points. Man, this is tough. Melee damage by 50. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to increase Adrenaline Burst just so I can keep putting skills up. Oh no, I have one first charm. Damn it. VR gets one. Yeah, Singularity. Master Sabotage, Hacking, Tampering. Nox is pretty much good here. That, I'll set that. Yeah, no, that's gonna work good there. But with that, Survey Station, Mako, Blasting Caps. I think for the time being, I'm gonna see if I can, if I return to the Normandy, can I... I'm gonna do a quick save here. See if I return to the Normandy, if I can come back. Pop open the galaxy map. Okay, so I can come back. So with that, I've been streaming for about 5 hours tonight. I think after that, with one main mission done in the DLC plus a shit ton of equipment, I think I'm gonna end it off for the night. Yeah, no, now that... Yeah, I'm gonna end it off for the night. Just, we got through like one main mission, key DLC, and a bunch of other side quests. So, before I wrap up, I'm just gonna zoop on over to the other screen. Zoop. So, yeah, no, after, just after the initial hump of getting, like, used to, Mass Effect and some of the, just getting back playing the game, I'm starting to enjoy the moment-to-moment a lot more. Especially when we start getting to, like, these little bottle episodes, or, like, scenarios where, you know, decision-making and all that is required and starts to become more of a thing. It's really starting to catch on to me. I'm starting to warm up to the series again. Especially with Bring Down the Sky. So, yeah, no, I will probably be streaming, probably next Tuesday on the 6th. Won't be Mass Effect. I think I'm going to be dusting off and... Come on. Ship's stuck. Oh, there we go. I think I will be, I'll be probably streaming another SNES game I kind of grew up with, fell out with, and I think it's going to be close enough thematically to something. But yeah, no, until then, thanks everyone who popped in, chatted, or just sat back and lurked. I always appreciate it when people come down. But yeah, other than that, hope everyone's having a good night, and I think, is there anyone still up? No, unfortunately not. Yeah, no. Until next time, again, probably next Tuesday. Until next time, ciao.